Let's give that a shot. See if that works a little bit better. My Streamlabs is not capturing the game, so let's see what's going on with that. There we go. I got it. All right. Yeah, it was No, yeah. I saw that. I saw you said the darkness. I guess the stream crashed on crashed on me before I responded to it. But no, what I was saying was I get it. Uh, it is insanely frustrating uh to see people romanticize insanely sick individuals. But like I said, I think for a lot of people it's just that they some people just really desperately have to be like part of the counterculture or be edgy. Uh, it's just how they identify and distinguish themselves. So there are lots of people who there's some people who have some like mental illness where they are pleased with bad things happening to people, but there's also just a lot of people who like to try and get some shock value out of people. No, I get it. Like, no, you don't have to apologize about it because like anyone who's got a strong sense of empathy, it's it can be pretty disgusting about to see people romanticize that kind of stuff or think that it's cool. You ever shrine Jack the Ripper at your house? Well, Wolfer. Uh, See, but he wasn't just killing people randomly for no reason, right? He had a social agenda, right? That's a joke, of course. I know I'm being edgy right now, but no, seriously though, um, it's I don't know. I guess it's just a fascination of the with maybe it could be a fascination with just the weird and macabre, and it goes a little overboard. Yeah, that's the scary thing about that case, right? Wilfer is they never actually uh, legitimately caught who it was. The same thing with Son of Sam more recently, or the Zodiac killer. It's got all those serial killers just never got caught. Yeah, yeah, this is disturbing, and it should probably make us worry a little bit about police work. But that's sometimes there's just not enough evidence. Yeah, I read some short story or folklore thing they of Jack the Ripper being a cryptid. I think they were trying to say he was the uh some guy like named after his I think his guy's like named after his boots or something. He was able to jump on rooftops and stuff. I can't remember what the hell the cryptid's name is now. Some version of the Jersey Devil, but in Europe. And I can't remember what the name was. Jackson Chupacabra. Yeah. If only there were more goats. If there were only more goat victims, we could have pinned on the Chupacabra. Uh, um. Yeah, yeah. I don't know how the name Jack came about in the first place either. I guess it's just a common name, kind of like John Doe is now. I'm not sure. But in any case, trying to fix my hair so I don't look like Spider-Man in Spider-Man 3. Okay, awesome. Milk chocolate with mini eggs. Mini eggs. Okay. Okay. That's cool. Is it like a bubble tea thing, or I don't know. I are confused. Has the brand Dairy Milk. Ah, has a chocolate bar with mini eggs in it. Oh, okay. That makes more sense. I feel like this is a. I feel like this is actually a reference to an existing anime, Wolfer, which is saying, which if that's what you were saying, if that is actually like a, if that actually is a real anime, I would not be surprised. I mean, hell, it could be one of the homunculus from Full Metal Alchemist. It's one of the depictions of Jack the Reaper in the Fate series. Interesting. Is that right? Oh my god. What the hell? Why? Oh my god. The guys who some people make anime are just fucking weird, even for anime standards. He has dead children, that's why. That doesn't make any sense. I swear to God, that's like trying to listen to Kojima justify why Whisper or whatever walks around naked all the time. She has to breathe through her skin, man. That's why she doesn't wear clothes. It's like, oh, okay, all right, man. If you say. You know, I can at least understand and at least and have a little bit of respect for the honesty of people who are just like, yeah, I got the big titty anime girls in my anime because I like big titty anime girls. So I put one in my anime. It's like instead of people try to make some bullshit reason for why. Depending on the class Jack is summoned, they take different forms since no one knows what Jack looks like. I see. I see, Wolfer. So basically, what that's saying is the person who summons Jack the Reaper as a lolly girl is just an insane pervert. Is that what the takeaway from that is, Wolfer? Because they chose for them to be in that form. Is that accurate? Oh, the summoner doesn't get to choose the form. but why would I know that there's like lore reason for it and stuff, but it's just such stupidity. I guess the guy who came up with the story can't just admit that he likes that stuff because it would make him seem like a sicko. So even though he came up with it, so I mean he by definition has to be a little creepy. Oh, quiet. Yeah, there you go, Iris. I knew it was something about not being making noise. And that's the thing too with quiet. As I understand it, um, the old man sniper from an earlier entry in the series was the end. From the end from a previous Metal Gear Solid entry. He also had the thing where he had to breathe through the skin, but he wore like a full ghillie suit. So I don't understand why Quiet has to be naked. And also, it gets even creepier when I think her and Snake get like a father daughter relationship through the game too, so it makes it even weirder. Yeah, it's just I don't know. I think I've probably stated in the past at some point. I'm all for people doing whatever they want, but I still reserve the right to consider them very bizarre and weird for it. But that's just me being judgmental, I suppose. Yeah, we still judge you. Be judged. Oh, I think for Kojima specifically, he has an obsession with world building. So I don't know if it's even that he was trying to justify it. I think he can't help himself. I don't think he was trying to cover his ass. I think he just can't help but like world build everything. Like nothing can just be there. Everything has to have some in-game reason. It's like uh it's like with Tolkien. Tolkien's just writing his stories or whatever, and he's like, I have to make the Elven language real. It's like no, okay, dude, that's a little bit much. You're going a little crazy with it. Yeah, yeah, that darkness 100%. If everyone was just naked all the time, then it wouldn't be weird to be naked. So her muteness and nakedness have explanations, and the nakedness is not justified by the explanation. Yeah, see that's and that's the thing too is that's the weird thing too is for quiet like it's just very weird and out of place, and the explanation just makes it worse. Whereas if you go switch over to like um to the game like a game series like Bayonetta, like Bayonetta is way more over sexualized and just outrageous and stuff like that, but it's not bizarre at all because I think uh, well, first of all, because I mean that's just what the game series is. You know what you're getting into, but also because I think they don't try to come up with some like the explanation for it does not seem like some weird, weird, desperate attempt to make yourself not look weird. They're just like, fuck it, we're weird, man. And our our main character is a naked witch lady whose clothing is her hair, and she if she casts any spells that require too much of her hair, oops, she's naked now. Uh, and that's your reward for getting high combo counts. Is she gets more and more naked as the combo count progresses. It's like, okay, yeah, sure. That's an interesting thought of why the you know uh, Bayonetta's like, okay, yeah, fine, whatever, and then Quiet's like, no, that's weird, dude. Maybe it's the setting. Yeah, Darkness. I know. I've heard that too. Where a woman who decides she wants to walk around in the bikini is like, oh, okay, but like a guy who makes a female character who just walks around in the bikini is a little weird because it's not it's not like a woman deciding to be a naked woman. It's a guy deciding he wants to see a naked. It's just like a weird pervy nature to it, I guess. I don't know. SFM. Came up with Senran Kagura. Yeah, 100% Wilfer. That's who I was trying to think of. I knew there was some guy. There was a guy at one point who had an anime that was very pervy, and he didn't try and come up with like some in lore reason for why it had to be that way. He was just like, I like big boobs, so bigly breast. Yeah, there you go. That's right. We're poets up in here. We're making up new words. Uh, like who was it? Was it Lewis Carroll who wrote the Jabberwock? Oh no, yeah, 100% Wolfer. They get a little bit ridiculous in size, of course, but yeah, he did in Darkness. Yeah, I remember reading Jabberwock, and the whole idea of the Jabberwock poem is that it's almost entirely constructed out of words that are amalgamations of other words. So like almost the entirety of the poem is just made up language uh, from him, where he's combined adjectives together. As I understand it, I think Shakespeare did that as well, right? Like a lot of the words Shakespeare used in his stuff, we just kind of take for granted that that's a word, but a lot of them weren't when he was writing. He came up with a lot of them, I think, if I remember correctly. Yeah, well, for lots of back pain, especially with the small size of their waist, doesn't give him a lot of doesn't give him a lot of support. Can't confirm or deny the Shakespeare thing. Yeah, I had read somewhere that was the case. Like he it wasn't like to the degree that like the Jabberwock poem is, but some of the words he used weren't weren't like commonly used things back in his day. But um, but like I said, that was an anecdotal thing that I heard. I haven't like researched it. Anywho, you weren't able to find your kindred. Did I don't know how you say that. No, it's kinder, but it's like did Lise? You're also sorry you could. Yeah, it's unfortunate.
Where the hell is she?
She's got to be around here somewhere. She has to be.
Yeah, I'm sure there's a simple explanation.
This place is like a maze. She's just turned around somewhere and...
And screaming her ass off? You all heard her. Something bad has happened.
You don't know that.
Bullshit. You just don't want to let
Yeah.
the shoot go, Charles.
Yeah,
I, on the
Charles.
other hand, have no problem with that. Something is very not right here. Let's just find Erin and get the hell off this island.
Everyone relax.
How are you gonna
okay?
get off the island? The
Just give me
ferry's
a
gone.
second to think.
Excuse you.
And exit stage left, our oh so confident and sure leader.
What was that?
Yes, someone got creepy murdered.
Charlie is thinking. Which looks a lot like a temper tantrum.
Maybe he's right.
It's because
We
he
don't
hasn't had
crush this
cigarettes
episode,
yet.
We're all screwed.
Are you kidding me?
What? I'm just
I've
saying.
been waiting on you for ages to actually make a decision about something. Anything. And now this is when you suddenly choose to take a stand?
That's funny.
So the show is more important than the fat Erin is missing? No way, Mark. Come on.
I like
Find
that.
her and we leave.
You're jumping to conclusions.
Mark, I don't know what
You
to make
like-
the two of you suddenly swap perspectives, but Kate is right.
If the show goes down, we're all screwed.
Yeah, don't care. I'm gonna find Erin.
Right.
I do like that. Sorry, I have to pause it for a second. You have to admire the insane hypocrisy and bullshit of someone like constantly prodding someone else to make a decision and decide to do something and think for themselves and stand up for themselves and stuff. And then when they finally do that, you tell them, no, you're doing it wrong. When I said you're supposed to make a decision, and when I said that you're supposed to stand up and think for yourself, I meant by agreeing with me. But there are people like that. It's still bullshit.
Here's the plan.
We've already got a plan. It's leaving.
Just listen. Look, let's just crack on with things. I'm gonna go and find Dumet and square everything with him. I'm thinking after standing us up for dinner, I can guilt him into doing an interview.
He isn't
Erin is
here.
on her own?
She'll show up.
Bravo, Charles. Your delusions make for such great plans.
Demet left. I saw it, remember?
Maybe he's back now.
Maybe he's not.
Would it kill you to think positively just once?
I guess as far as
I
Charlie
think-
ideas go, it's not the worst he's ever had.
It's not even the worst idea I've had this evening.
Don't go patting yourself on the back. I still think your priorities are fucked.
Whatever. I'm going.
I think
Coming with you.
him constantly
I'm gonna run
trying to be
around looking
like.
for Demet. Maybe we'll find Erin too.
I think him constantly trying
I
to
don't
find
care what he
Dumet
says.
is
I'm
because
done.
I guess
I'm
you
getting
can
my
I guess
shit
you can miss
together.
seeing
I'm
Dumet
leaving,
leave.
Mark, you coming or not?
Yeah,
No,
absolutely.
no, Mark. You're a fucking carpet. You're a carpet, sir.
Okay, genius. Where are we going to look first for Demet?
I'm not looking for Dumet. I'm scouting for shots. If he pops up along the way, great.
Erin has disappeared. How can you not care about that?
I can care about more than one thing at a time.
You know, working this job has made me really understand what a sociopath is.
Well, our show is educational.
Asshole.
And a lot of serial killers have some sociopathy to them. So there you go. Silent Hill 4 has a lot more characters than you remember. Hey, Christina. Yeah, Silent Hill 4's got a victim for every new world that you join into, and then it's got the building manager. Do we count the people on the news as characters? Oh, I've read this before. Oh, hi, Grantham. Thanks, I'd be delighted to come along. I'm sure I can get my wife and 2 girls to join me. My brother Francis is in town at the minute, so that'll make 5. Just them all with my life's no sweat over confidentiality. Oh yeah, this is where he was inviting the last group of people to come by, who were passing themselves off as Dumet, but they're actually the Morellos. 181. That number's different. That was this number was 178 before, wasn't it?
What happened here?
No idea.
That's what I'm wondering, Wilfer. But that's what I'm wondering if that's the number of dead people. But like I said, I think it was 178 before. So I don't think the 3 people haven't died.
Erin!
It went up
Can you hear
at one
me?
point to 180,
me
but
before
it's
you
gone
start
up
shouting?
again to 181. Oh, I didn't notice when it was up to 180. I don't suppose.
Hey, I found Dumet's business card.
2 of 5. So yeah, I guess it is the number of dead people, but I'm not sure where the other numbers came from. Because like I said, I swear it was at 178 before, but maybe I'm just remembering wrong.
I'm
That's
starting
entire.
to freak out.
We barely looked.
Yeah, but she's been gone a long time now. Erin!
For all we know, she and Dumet are outside having a smoke.
She has asthma. She's not smoking.
You know what I mean? We'll find her.
Oh, this is like a what is it? Oh, this is like
What?
a script for the show. Uh, Interesting. The blue is uh him, and the red is Kate, I suppose. Oh, there's blood going to that doorway. Better watch out for that. First time you see is 178. Oh, I completely missed that because I was reading. Sorry. Okay, so hooks are bad. Okay. First, when Dumet leaves, it goes to 180, maybe. Yeah, but in that case, it wasn't that they did they didn't die. I don't think so. It's is it a count of how many people have been there? Maybe,
Huh? No power.
or maybe he did die after all when he left. Because we saw that the premonition that the boat leaving like crashed into a rock and blew up. So is that what happened to him? Maybe. That's kind of weird. That usually the premonitions are for stuff that happens to your characters, not stuff that just happens in general. So I don't know. Him and the kid, yeah, him and the kid left, but I don't think they died. So I'm not sure. I'm not sure how that worked. Anyway, it's all speculation at this point.
Jamie, over here.
Man, his mouth movements are weird.
Okay, yeah, I'm freaking the fuck out.
It's just blood.
Just blood? Are you kidding me?
You're jumping to conclusions.
Or maybe
Yeah,
this is from Erin.
It
Stop
could be
it.
pig blood.
You always assume the worst. All we know is something was dragged along this way and it was bleeding.
And that's not a cause for concern to you?
All right, it's a little odd.
Odd.
What do you want me to say? Look, it's probably just Dumet or the groundskeeper dragging in some dead animal from outside.
Yeah.
Maybe it's our dinner.
Are you? This guy's nuts. Are you crazy? Are you fucking crazy? No one who owns a hotel or anything like this would go around like dragging bleeding
Welcome,
deer
one and all,
carcass.
to tonight's entertainment,
Oh, what the fuck?
presented by Grantham Dumet.
Dumet? What? So he hasn't left.
I'm pretty sure that's just automated. Any blood at all is a biohazard. 100% darkness. Yeah, especially wild animal blood. Wild animals have all kinds of diseases in them. You have to be especially careful with animals in the woods and stuff, because well, at least where I'm from, because they could have Lyme disease and stuff like that. Just no joke. You do not want that shit. Or that weird disease you can get from some ticks where it makes you have an allergy to red meat. That is some wild. That is some wild stuff right there.
Oof. Lovely.
Oh, hey, it's his glove. That's a bad allergy. Oh yeah, well for no, I would not enjoy having that. That would suck a lot. I do enjoy a good steak. But actually, I actually know somebody who got that, though. I forget if they got it from a tick or not,
You
but
hear that?
Please. Help.
The fuck?
oh hey, it's the raincoat.
Please. Please.
Are you?
Don't do anything.
What happened? Are you okay?
Oh, is this Jigsaw?
What the fuck?
Stop! Look.
Oh no!
What is this?
It's a fucking booby trap.
Do not
Shift your weight off that plate.
move.
This guy is getting run through by that thing.
Oh, that's quite the trap. That's some that's some serious Jigsaw level trap stuff going on. It's like do you stand there and let me stab you, or do you step off and make the guy die to a scythe?
Jamie.
Well, he doesn't die to that, so we'll stay. Well, I tried, dude. I'm sorry. I tried. I didn't step off. The game did it.
Shit, give me your hand.
Or yeah, she could have done something as well, but no, apparently not. She could have intervened at any time.
What did I do?
We need to get the fuck out of here. Now. Charlie.
Huh?
Let's go.
I think that was the guy who was Demet, right?
Did you see him?
The mask?
What the hell was that?
Oh, you're shitting me.
We're trapped. Jesus. We're trapped.
What do we do?
No.
Break the fucking door down.
Right. On 3. 1, 2, 3.
Yeah, Eris. That is fairly frustrating
You hear that?
sometimes to have to have the choices be meaningless. Because at that point, it's like, don't even give me the choice. You know what I mean? But it's insanely difficult to make meaningful choices
Don't do that.
in games because you have to have too many branching
Don't make fun
plot
of me.
points.
Sorry. Wouldn't want you to cut yourself. The rock is sharp as hell and, super magical.
It's an amethyst crystal. It
Helps keep you calm by blanketing you in protective energy. I know. I remember.
Oh God,
No,
of course.
and don't call it a rock.
Maybe I just feel like you should take responsibility of your own emotions and stop outsourcing the job to a crystal.
She's one of these people.
It makes me feel better. Something you never seem to be able to do.
Oh,
Okay. Maybe
burn.
that was a shitty thing to say. I'm sorry.
It's fine. This isn't a time or place to.
I have to tell you something.
Okay.
Yeah, it's a mineral, Marie.
Earlier, you brought up that DP job I blew off. I never told you the truth about it.
About what?
It wasn't a job, not really.
What are you talking about?
Remember my friend Murray? He was setting up a studio in Brooklyn, fine arts. He wanted a partner.
That's your dream.
Yeah, there is exactly zero money to be made, so I thought you'd tell me it was insane, rightfully, because it would be.
Why the hell didn't you go for it? Why didn't you tell me?
Things were already starting to get tough for us.
Oh, no. Don't put any of this on me. This is all you.
I know. I turned it down because it would have taken me away from you.
I can't read what this says.
I guess I didn't even think of that.
I think you guys could, but on my end, like, it is insanely bright. I don't know if it's my monitor settings or what.
I just...
What do you want me to say?
Guess I was holding out for things to change with us. Deep down...
Yeah, Kay only thinks about herself. 100%.
You should have said all this before.
I know.
I think...
I'm not going through it all again.
There we go.
What if this time is different?
Oh, come on. That's not likely, and you know it.
Sorry. I guess I'm
That,
a little confused.
That helped a little bit. Okay, maybe I... Oh, no, I know what it
Where'd
was.
go?
I think I know what it was.
Find Erin and get the...
Weird. Yeah, for some reason now it looks way better on you guys' end. So I can turn it down on my end and everything will be fine. And that should help a lot.
Fuck out of here.
Yeah. I don't know what was happening last time on your guys' end. Like,
I'm
it
more interested
could
in
not
finding
get the
Erin,
brightness
which
high
I'm sure
enough
Charles is not
for you
concerned
guys to
with.
Why do
see
you call him that?
the leftmost icon,
Because
but
he
now it
wants
was
it,
really
obviously.
bright. So that's, I don't know what happened. I don't know what the difference was. I think the game settings didn't properly take effect or something last time, or OBS was being the dill hole as usual and screwed up the way the visuals were, because it may have been like pulling it from.
Who's going around locking these doors?
That's a good question.
Is a little helper in the yellow coat.
The set piece mirror. Yeah, all the mirrors here are two-way mirrors, but I know that, but they don't know that, so they don't ever try to like break them and just go through the back passages of the hotel.
Wait,
Campus Strangler
that?
strikes again.
is this somebody's idea of a fucking joke? How is this here?
Did you bring this?
No.
Is that her?
Yeah. Shelby.
Matching nails?
God, don't. We always got them done the same.
Oh, her friend,
That's him.
What?
friend was killed by a
That's
serial
him.
killer.
The guy in the back.
You know her?
He kind of did. He was just one of those guys that was always around. We would be at some of the same parties, but that's it. It was my fault.
You know that's not true.
The night it happened, I was supposed to meet her. We were going to grab some drinks, go to a party. I slept through. There's a big deal on campus not to go out on your own.
Well, she shouldn't have done that then.
Shelby waited for me when I didn't show, and that's when he got her.
It's okay.
It's not fucking okay. It can't be. I have to live with it every day, and now someone knows. Someone wanted me to find this. What the hell is that?
I have no idea. But I feel like it's bad.
What the hell?
Get over here, now!
Charlie!
Don't put your arms there. That's a bad move. You're just going to get your hands crushed.
out any way you can. Just get the fuck out now!
Jamie! Charlie!
What the hell just happened?
I don't know,
The wall closed.
but I think it's really bad.
If only there was many windows you could just break out of.
There has to be a way around.
Yeah, maintenance corridors, crawl space, has to be.
Yeah, yeah, darkness. That's something a lot of people like seemingly don't realize on a lot of times is that you are not stronger than machinery. It's like if you ever seen these videos of like a car not like losing its brakes or not being put in park and like rolling downhill, and you see someone run over and act like they're going to stop this car that's rolling downhill. It's like, dude, you vastly overestimate the strength in your arms and back.
Demet, what the hell is going on with him?
He was nervous the whole way here. I chalked it up to him just being eccentric.
There's a lot of miles between eccentric and murderous.
Let's think about this. You saw Dumet take off.
So maybe he found out there was a killer and bugged out?
Maybe. Or perhaps the man we met wasn't actually Dumet.
And the dude in the mask is?
That's my theory at the moment. Yeah.
That contraption, that's
Yeah,
a
there
lot
is.
to set up. That was planned out, every bit of it. It was set up for us to find.
Which makes it even more likely the dude on the ferry wasn't really Demet.
Yeah, so I will give it to him that now that we have definitive proof that something is going on, he is on board with the get out of Dodge plan. So I mean, are we just going in circles? Yeah, we're just going in circles. Okay, now we're going somewhere new. Oh wait, no, this is still. Man, hotels can be confusing. I could have opened that door back there. But I think it would have just gone to this hallway. Let's go back and check it out. Because there's eerie blue light coming from over there, and that usually means danger.
Motherfucker.
What?
Brick wall. Keep going.
Just like Holmes.
I know, I don't want to think about it.
What, is there someone buried in that room? Did he throw someone in that room and barricade them in? Like a Poe poem?
But I think Erin's room has been completely cut off.
Jesus, Charlie. Why is he messing with her?
Because she's the most easily frightened. The most vulnerable.
She has asthma.
Watch our show. That's what these sociopaths do.
Oh, what the fuck?
Is that a kid?
Oh, good. You hear a creepy kid voice too. I was worried I was finally snapping.
Where's it coming from?
Yeah, don't lie. You lying liar. The telltale heart. I was going with cask of Amontillado. I would be all for smashing the mirrors because I know that they're the way to get to the secret passages, but the people in the game don't know that, so that's not an option.
Let's get this open.
Mm. Oh, for sure, darkness. But he said he had 2 daughters. He has 2 daughters. Even though there was only one in the photo, he has 2, so I'm not sure where the other... Oh, Jesus. Well, we found dinner. Yeah, don't go in the freezer.
We're in a bloody nesting doll.
What?
A Russian nesting doll. You know? A doll in a doll in a doll.
Are you losing your shit? Because I don't need that right now.
We're locked in a kitchen, trapped in a hotel, stranded on an island. Even if we get out of this room...
How do we get out of the hotel?
Exactly. Or off the island.
Maybe we just focus on one thing at a time. This room first.
You're right, of course.
Okay, so this is where our boy Charlie has a chance to die, because this is where you would have like the meat hooks and stuff, right? Natalie Morello.
Oh, are you?
She was 176. So yeah, the thing that the
Fuck. Holy shit.
the thing that the stairs were was the body count.
It's a fucking body.
You think? Meet the last party that visited this hotel.
You don't know that. Maybe... Fuck. You're probably right.
So yeah, the counter at the stairs are how many people have died here. Yeah.
Charlie, I found a way out. Maybe.
Don't trust the signs. Honestly, I wouldn't trust the signs.
We can probably force it easier than the others.
Stand back.
Do not do this, Charlie.
That's not what I was expecting.
Get away from the door. These guys have never watched a horror movie before.
Charlie? Fuck.
Charlie?
Jamie? Hello?
Erin?
Keep it down.
Where could she be?
What?
She can't have just vanished.
You were just yelling, and you told him not to stop.
Mark.
He
Come over
she was yelling, then he
What is
yelled,
going
and she
on?
said, "Hey, you need to be quiet."
Are we locked in here?
Looks like it, yeah.
Wait. Shh.
What?
You hear that?
Is that them?
Where's it coming from?
Somebody's in the restaurant.
What's the plan, Charlie? You end up dead. I'd like to toast all of you. Really. I know that I'm the butt of your jokes, and that's just my cross to bear as the patriarch of our little family. Mark and Jamie, the two of you do the work of a team of 10. And Kate, despite our bickering,
Yeah, well,
you are
for
the
sure.
heart of this show. You keep people interested.
What the fuck is this?
Mark, what are you doing? Just stay back from it.
This is beyond messed up. I don't know what Charlie's gotten us into, but if I see Dumet, I'm gonna fuck him up.
I'm pretty sure he's not doing well. I think he's dead.
Okay, this is fucked up. What the hell is going on?
It's me. Let's get ourselves a nice picture. Very cool. Awesome. I'm a great photographer. When, if ever, do kids not get you sick? Never. Especially if your kids go to school once your kid starts going to school, because schools are a cesspit of disease and filth, and children are disgusting little monsters. So
There has to be a legit reason he left.
you will catch every single illness that ever happens anywhere in your town. Once your kid starts going to school.
Charlie, you must be mistaken.
Has anyone seen Mr. Dumet?
Is she? Yeah, see, Darkness knows. She's stuck. She broke. Look at her. Look, her hand's still moving, and her head's moving, but like her legs are broke. Can I? Maybe I can push her. Oh no! There we
You
go.
hear that?
Footsteps.
And they're getting closer.
But
Watch
why
out.
would he invite us here and to dinner and then just leave?
Sorry, Christina. I saw you wrote something. I'll read it here in a second. I don't have to stare at this. Oh, for sure. For first, Christina. Yeah. Kids.
Oh shit.
Oops.
Jamie.
Sorry.
What's going on?
Sorry, I thought.
Jesus. What are those things?
What happened when the wall closed?
Demet killed his groundskeeper
What?
right in front of us.
Dumet?
It's a setup. He was wearing a mask, and I know how that sounds, but I'm not joking, and now he's after Erin, so we need to move.
Wait, hang on. Where's Charlie?
I don't know. We got separated.
Yeah.
No way
I
this
think
is
the only thing you can
You
really
know,
do
so when our
do to
bodies
help
line
that.
up on the other side
Are
of
you
the
fucking
relationship,
kidding me?
possible deniability. Bodies dead.
Jesus,
Dead
shut it up!
bodies dead.
Dead bodies.
Dead. Dead. Dead bodies.
What was that?
Oh my God.
This. It's fake. A prop, or from an animal or something. It has to be.
Oh
No way.
no, it's actual human eyeball.
Oh! Oh!
So it's like
real. It's fucking real. I told you. This
So
is
it's
all
like
too much.
from
Let's
House of
get out
Wax.
here.
Your child is an anti-masker. Yeah. No. The only thing that is important to teach your child as they
It's
grow up.
locked. What's going on?
Proper cleanliness
Door came
techniques
through his lock too.
to try to prevent the spread of disease. But it's hard to express something that abstract to a young child.
Play around.
So
Get out here. Right now. Let's fucking play.
that was a bad move, Mark. You shouldn't have said that. But yeah. In that regard and stuff like that, it's super important to remember that kids are young and then ignorant, but they're not stupid. So you can teach them things. And as long as your kid's not a little shithead, they will listen and try to understand it and do what you say, because they believe that you're smart and know what you're talking about. Until they become a teenager, and then they think you're a dumbass and don't know anything. But that's just the circle of life. It's the circle of life.
Shit.
Oh, there was he was heating up the key for some reason. Well, that's fun. Cage key. Neat. Yeah. Oh, 100% vampire renewal. That is critical. If your child can't prevent your wrongful death, then what are you doing with your life?
Jamie! Hello? Jamie! I'm okay!
No, you're not. You're very much not okay. So the thing you should be asking yourself here is, why did he put me in a cage where the key was inside? Good question. Chicago Killer. Victim 1. Oh, God dang it. There we go. Victim 1. Cause of death, abdominal injuries. Victim's ear was removed by a severely sharp object, possibly a scalpel. Am I going to try and get Charlie killed? I don't know, Eris. Perhaps. I have sworn to murder
John Doe number 2.
the characters in the
I'm
game.
assuming you've read my report on the first one? Similar MO, unidentified male with multiple stab wounds. Looking at the lower abdomen, the wounds are consistent with those of the first victim. The shape of the entry wound suggests it's a strong probability that this is
Darkness.
the same murder weapon.
I think we'll still find the plot, even
Looks
if the
like
people
you've got a
die.
souvenir hunter here.
I don't know.
This time the left ear has been severed. Clean incision. Probably a scalpel or a razor blade. Very tidy. Nice job, actually. Very little bleeding.
There's not a lot of bleeding if they're
The
dead
deceased had
when you cut their
probably
ear
been
off.
Dead for 30 to 40 minutes when this was done.
Yeah.
This differs from the earlier MO. If you remember, that John Doe was still alive when the teeth were removed. That would have created a lot of noise and mess. This guy is learning.
That's typically how serial killers go, though. They they refine their process as they go. Oh yeah, Darkness for sure. Yeah, House of Ashes was a little, for sure. But yeah, this one's got a lot of has a very strong how to say, kind of just horror movie vibe to it, like slasher villain vibe to it. General Contractor Logbook. I kind of would like to read that. Oh, there we go. In the quarry, you can literally miss the climax of the story if certain people die. Oh God, that would be. I'm torn on that kind of stuff. I do like having the decisions to make actual legitimate changes to the game, so I could see that, but I think maybe missing out on the climax altogether is a little too far. Do you know what I mean? Like, you still have to have a full story from start to finish, even if the story changes based on decisions. So I don't know. Anyway. Okay, so the big takeaways from this is that he's losing workers all the time, and he can't find out why. They've rigged up the bar to do stuff, and they have the moving walls all worked. And then they're working on the spa. The small skeleton crew. I'm going to assume that's a crew of 5 people. Laura, Monica, Ryan, Frank, and I. Yeah, 5 people. Ryan's left me a note saying his mom isn't well. I'm sure she died years ago. We'll see if Mr. Belknap will allow me to contact him. Okay, so he killed poor Ryan there, and left a fake note to explain his disappearance. Laura finished installing the what is that? The noise system with Mr. Belknap. He said she wasn't feeling well afterwards, so he offered her one of the rooms to sleep it off. Haven't received any correspondence from Kelly about the rest of where the rest of the crew are. And a day later, what's going on? Laura hasn't come out of her room, and Monica has just left. I can't contact Kelly. Tomorrow, I will return to the mainland with Frank and Laura. This job is ridiculous. I don't think he ever returned to the mainland.
What? What the hell was that?
Yeah, Darkness. I'm wondering that too. I wonder, yeah, if it chose the face powder instead of the bath milk, maybe she wouldn't have taken a bath. Maybe she would have just gone to the bathroom to like, like powder her nose, um, and and then she died that way. Oh, hey. Okay. Two. There are four lights. No. All right. So I guess just pull the switch and see what happens on the monitor, I suppose. Power off. Okay. Yeah, of course, Christina. Of course. That's one of the best episodes there are as well. So
You fell down the trap too, eh? Well, if I get out, I'll send someone back for you.
for the Ken doll, I think he'll be okay, sir. Oh no, yeah, for sure. The people in the opening section die no matter what. But yeah, I think the manner of death could perhaps be different. Like the guy could have fell down the pit at the start, and the guy could have just fell down the pit at the start and died that way. And I think they actually mentioned when they did like the flashback thing where they were talking about the serial killer or whatever. They like talked about the ways that he killed people, and I think those were all the different ways those original two people could have died. Because he mentioned like spike, they mentioned like spike pits and the bath thing and like the staring at the mirror and all that stuff. So yeah, I don't know. Still waiting for that pit to make an appearance. Sure. I wonder if I can't get like a scissors or something to cut that rope. Do I really do this? Sure, why not? Um, okay, that was just a peephole to see me when I got out of my cage, I guess. So that's letting me know that I was spied upon, I guess. Something was on the floor. Oh, was there? Oh no, that's something was on the. I didn't notice. Maybe let me take a look again. What are you by the doorway? Hmm. Might just be a texture. You could be. You could be right. Oh, I can't go back though. I can't go back anyway though. I've done screwed up, so I can't just flip the switch back and have the doors open differently. Sorry. You may have been right though. somehow oh, I I I just realized what I forgot. I didn't get his lighter back. He dropped his lighter on the ground. I didn't get it again. Oops. I hope I didn't accidentally miss that. I didn't see any wait prompt to get it. But is that what you saw? Maybe that is what you saw. Yeah, it could be. I do appreciate in this game that they made more of an effort to like give everybody their own thing that they can do, even if it's not utilized very well. At least at least I'm not utilizing it very well. Of like everyone's got their own little items that they can do stuff with. But like I said, I Mark's picture taking thing, I didn't do anything with it at all, which is it's on me. I think a lot of it's just I'm screwing up playing. No, thank you. Investigate the screaming. No, I'm good. I'll just gonna hang out here. Uh, oh my god. Uh, hello, person who came to the stream. I'm trying to think how to say your name. Servidas? I suppose is how you say that. Yeah, I don't know either, Darkness, why you can't just flip that switch back. You would think that that would work, but I guess not. You can't see? Really? It looks very bright. It's way brighter for you guys than it is for me. Can you see now? Like if I look at my stream preview, it actually looks way more visible to you guys than it does to me. Like it's darker on my screen than it is on the stream preview right there. Which again could just be my monitor settings. Because I adjusted them because it was too bright earlier, and then I turned the brightness down, so you upped your own brightness. Okay. Yeah, like I said, he lost his lighter, so I don't have a light source, unfortunately. There we go. That's a little better on my end. I can see a little bit better now. Maybe it might be a little too bright, but that's okay. I can't look. I can't look through the peephole anymore. That's impossible now. Linear progression. You're splitting an iPad display? Yeah, that does make it rough for sure. Oh, uh-oh. I think our boy's in some trouble. He may be a little melty. They really want you to see the shiny? I guess so. Yeah, our boy got melted. That's probably what all the screaming was about. Oh, hey. I no. This is that you don't go in there. I don't want to go in there. That is so obviously a trap. That what was what was that noise? Did I accidentally trigger going into the room? Trigger the sound for going into the room, but I didn't go into the room. Is that what I just did? Yeah, delay the inevitable. Well, I'm afraid I'm missing like a. I'm afraid I'm missing like something I can pick up to get out of this room alive. But it doesn't seem that way. New house on Haunted Hill. Oh yeah, Christina, for sure. Yeah. Someone gets locked in that padded room. Okay, yeah, this is I think this is like where he can die. This I think this is like where he could get me hooked on that thing.
Well,
Oh,
gorgeous.
cigarettes, of course.
Praise the Lord. It's real.
Don't smoke those. Are you insane?
It's gonna be the best cigarette of your life.
No, it's not. Do not smoke that cigarette. It was placed there by a serial killer. It could be poisoned. Hey, you wanna? These people don't deserve to live. The cigarettes are going to be stale. That's true. They do go bad. Fill the room with exploding gas. Yeah. Here's your lighter, sir. Enjoy that cigarette.
Praise the Lord.
What's he doing?
He's dying for your amusement. Although, I didn't notice the window was out. If only there was a toolbox. Oh, here comes the poison gas. Yeah, I knew it was an incinerator. I mean, obviously it's an incinerator. Incinerator. You can tell just by the all the burnt stuff in here.
Hey, hello! I'm here!
They know you're there. That's the point. Uh-oh.
What are you doing? Don't. Please. No.
You can stop it whenever. You have to actually. Okay. Well. Enjoy being dead, sir. I did nothing. The game wanted me to do nothing when Erin died, so I do nothing now. Oh, let's force the door. I'm sure the door will open. I want the killer just to break his hand. Sucks to be you, Charlie. They didn't want me to do nothing when Erin died. It seemed like either thing I could do would lead to her dying. Yeah.
Such an unpleasant way to go.
Yeah, Vampire Noel. That's
You
what
have to
that's
wonder
what
how the
Parasite
group
Eve
will
taught me.
fare without their leader. It can be difficult working with someone you've been involved with, but I think Mark and Kate may be finding a way, and learning some new things about each other. And how do we feel
I
about
think so,
Mr.
Darkness, yes.
Dumet's lovely animatronics? I think they're rather clever. Some of them look very realistic. I wonder where he sources the parts. It would only
It's
be
people.
fair at this stage to offer up a little hint to even the odds. What do you think?
I didn't even listen to you. Sorry, sir.
Let's take some inspiration from the works of Sir Arthur Conan Doyle. Apparently, our friend Herman Mudgett was so enamored with Sherlock Holmes that he borrowed his surname. Here. He has a brain of the first order. He sits motionless, like a spider, in the center of its web. But that web has 1,000 radiations, and he knows well every quiver of each of them. I hope that helps.
No. Yeah, the guy changed his name to... that's why I figured he changed his name to be like Sherlock Holmes, but...
You'd better get back to things. Best of luck.
Thank you. Well, yeah, that was understandable. Though Darkness, I don't know how that was a hint of anything.
I could have saved him.
How exactly? Everyone must die. The serial killer will be the victor in the story.
What the fuck?
Wait, you hear that?
Yeah.
From down there. What if it's
Try to
Erin?
save
No
Mark.
way.
I will give it
There's
I
no
will
way
give
out
it a
of here.
try.
So we're...
However, the way they're setting the story up, I have a feeling he's gonna martyr himself to save Kate or some bullcrap like that. We'll try to prevent that if we can. Oh, really, Christina?
Is this a good idea?
I'm not super familiar with the details in Resident Evil 6, so that is insane if that is the truth, because his whole character is about trying to help people, right? Leon Kennedy. He just wants to help. Yeah, Mark.
Where the hell are we?
Just from what we can tell, like Mark was very in a very obviously toxic relationship with Kate for a while and got himself out. And she just treated him like a doormat the whole entire time. But he kind of lets himself be treated like a doormat, it seems. Yeah, he's like I guess kind of like me, tries to be very accommodating. And also insanely indecisive. I am Mark. Well, I think the thing is
Keep looking around.
you wanna make people happy, especially the people you care about. So it's hard to keep boundaries of keeping yourself happy while also trying to
Columbus Spa.
do things for them as well.
This is Laura at reception.
What the hell?
The Columbus Spa is now open for guests. We treat each and every one of our guests like a real work of art.
Bitch.
Literally like a work of art, because we turn them into mannequins. Walking through the Silent Hill movie set. Oh yeah, no. I think you might be right. His radio's working. Jesse Clark. Site foreman. Yeah, he was on documents, right?
There must be something useful around here.
Okay. I was going to pick up the speaker as well and examine it, but I guess I can't do that. I can't walk there because there's a ladder in the way. Obviously, that's how that works. Ladders are insurmountable obstacles that you can never overcome. So why even try? Oh, hey. Oh, I'm sorry, sir. I didn't know you were changing in there. I apologize. I'll just I'll go about my day. You should probably close the door when you're changing like that. You know, you don't want people to see you naked. Oh no, she definitely wants people to see her naked. You're a bad. You're a little bit of an exhibitionist there. Jesus Christ. I can't move. Oh, I can't. I'm stuck. I can't. Uh-oh. 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 I full face of Ken doll. Yeah, darkness. I can't move at all. Let me pause and then pause and see if that fixes it. No, it does not. Shit.
No point standing around.
Well, I agree, but the game is broken. Fuck. Shoot. I have to reload the game. She was broken. I broke her somehow. No point standing around. Oh no. The naked mannequins are in the screenshot. Ah. Come
Nothing
on.
beats the taste sensation when maple syrup collides with ham.
It's true. The Canadians know this well. I just want to climb. I just want to climb. Who said that? Who's yelling out to Jesus? To all staff from Dr. Pulley, the boiler room ceiling collapsed. Uh-oh. Due to ingress of water from laundry room, the ceiling through the boiler room has collapsed. Uh-oh. Difficult decision to close the spa with immediate effect until repairs can be made. All guests will be notified and asked to vacate the rooms. That's an expensive repair. Almost $600,000.
No point just standing around.
Yeah, no point standing around. How are we not, what am I supposed to do here? Okay. I need a crowbar. I must embrace the Freeman. Be like the Freeman. He knows the secrets. Don't tell me what to do, Mark. Oh my. It's like a whole nudist colony in here. Couples therapy. Hey Kate. Hey Kate and Mark, you guys should go to the lobby. Okay, that means that there's that goes to a new scene.
Worth a try. I'll see if I can get this open. You guys keep looking for another way out.
Mark, give me a hand. I think we can bust through this thing.
Why? You don't have to.
2, 1, go.
You don't have to bust. You don't have to bust through it. The glass is broken out. You can just reach through and pull the handle. Whatever.
Kate?
What happened?
Yeah, they're not supposed to go. They're not the couple. This was supposed to be Kate. It's supposed to be Kate and Mark. They're ruining everything. They're ruining everything.
This wasn't in the script.
I know it wasn't in the script. It was supposed to be Kate and Mark. What's going on here? We're ruining everything. This was all planned out. I can see the serial killer throwing the tantrum about that. Being like, no, it was supposed to be Kate and Mark. I set up all my recordings and everything. Three of 5 business cards. Ooh, it's a crow? Question mark? How does this... Okay, where did he go? There's no... Where did he go? There's no possible place he could have gone to. Where is he? Yeah. Just imagine how much time this guy spends just kind of like sitting in the corner waiting for someone to turn around. Like, it's he's dedicated to pulling off the cool scenes that no one but him will ever know actually happened. Do you know what I mean? I want this radio. Can I take his No, I can't. Okay, I can't do anything with him. I wanted his radio. Ooh, Eagle coin's worth 10. Oh. Probably climb up that and get out. Wait, oh, I see. Okay.
Stay close.
Obviously.
Hey, ma'am. Sorry, can't help you. Yeah, it's too late for her. The aliens got her. She got dragged to the vents. The aliens are in there. You have to be careful. Uh, jump down? No, no, thank you. But I guess I have to. It spooked you? I know, Darkness. Yeah, there's some jump scares in this game for sure. Some of them I wish they wouldn't do, because I'm not a huge fan of jump scares. They're very cheap.
There must be something useful around here.
But what are you gonna do? Oh, well, we're back to lame old dog coins, only worth 1. Not near as cool as eagles.
There's gotta be a way through.
Can I climb this? All right. Sometimes you get a prompt when you can climb things, and sometimes you don't. It's very hard to judge sometimes. So I'd like to gentle reminder for everyone that my boy over here has a fear of heights.
Keep looking around.
Yeah, we're parkouring it up on floors that are very obviously not structurally sound because they've all collapsed. But you know, what are you gonna do?
Mark, give me a hand moving this shit.
Yeah, Mark. Lazy bum. Well, I mean, he's not in direct fear of death right now, so I don't know if that. Not sure how that works. If the serial killer was chasing us, then I could. Then you'd have it. You know.
Huh.
His radio's going to jump scare us, isn't it? No. The overarching fear of death? Yeah, just in general. Yeah, I guess it's a little bit heightened in general at this point.
Shut up! No! Monica! No! Stop! Please, shut up!
Well, that's
What the
man.
fuck? What is this?
This guy really is Jigsaw. Holy shit!
Sort of message?
He's trying to scare us.
Tell us something.
We're going full death. Full. Do you want to play a game on here? Let's see. What's the trick to this one? I guess let's turn it on. Let's find out. Oh, see. Okay, yeah. So it was a like choose who dies thing, because there's only enough there's only enough chain to keep one of them from hitting the saw. Uh-huh. Okay. Cool. You're pretty sure that was actually in Saw? I think so too. There's something similar to it at least. I'm not sure about that exact situation, obviously, but um, I think that these figures that are covered up with sheets, I think they're supposed to represent the serial killer, like watching the deaths happen, or his mom, that his creepy corpse mom that we saw earlier at the start of the start of the thing. You've been seeing Saw? Some of them, yes. I've only watched reviews for some of the later ones because they turn into complete garbage at some point. But yeah, Darkness. I think I don't know about this exact thing, but there was one trap in Saw where it was all there was like a wall of saws, and they were all chained to it, and the chains were pulling them towards the wall. And the whole thing for it was supposed to be that like you had to purposefully cut yourself to some degree on the saws in order to escape. So, of course, that could be either the chain pulls you into the wall and you die, or you purposefully like touch your arm to one of the saws and get a minor cut, and then you get out. And that was the whole thing for that one. Have I seen Saw 2? Have I seen Saw 2? Yes. You've seen up to 6? I haven't seen that far. I've seen the first 3, and I've seen reviews for all the other ones, including what was it? What was it called? The one that had Chris Rock in it?
Let's move the desk.
Spiral or whatever.
Mark? Jamie? Here.
Kate,
We're okay.
we're okay.
Thank God. We found a key. Let's get out of here.
I didn't know we were going to do that. I wanted to go over there too, but I thought we were just letting Kate out of her closed off area, but oh well.
Hear that?
Yeah. I haven't seen Spiral. I did have some interest in it, but it seems like it's not great either. So. Oh, yeah, the number's up to 182 now. Erin's Don't Be Scared song. Oh no. Not Erin's Don't Be Scared song.
I've had enough of this shit. What the hell is going on?
Well, Dumet offered a unique H.H. Holmes experience, and Charlie couldn't resist. Problem is, for Dumet, it's real.
Moving walls, traps, tricks. It's everything Holmes did.
So why? Why is he doing it?
Why did Holmes do what he did? Why do any of the killers we've covered do the shit they do?
Upper.
Can you see him?
What's so funny to you? The 3 dudes walk well. Okay. Enjoy, Wilfer. Enjoy. Oh, I was going to read that note, but I guess that's not an option. Bloody doorknob. Ooh.
Guys? Over here.
Yeah, 100% Darkness. He knew we were there to see him. He's just luring us into another trap.
Holy shit.
Is this?
We don't know what it is.
I'll watch the door. You guys look around.
What the fuck is this?
Looks like an operating table.
Jesus.
Is that stomach and intestine? I think so. At least he's keeping them fresh. Maybe he's gonna have tripe later.
That smell. My God.
It looks like the video game's corn. That is true. It was very fleshy. No, I was trying to inspect. I was trying to inspect the fucking thing that's through the blinds or whatever.
Shit.
Oh no, Erin.
Here! I found her!
I don't like it. Oh my god. Holy shit. Is she actually a... That was a weird...
Jamie.
Was she actually alive, or was it keep... Yeah, yeah, it was just keeping her heart beating, or she was brain dead, though? I don't know. That was weird. Think it was just a trick? Yeah, I was wondering about that. There's a lot of tubes and stuff going into that heart, so he could have been forcing it to pump.
So sorry.
Don't fucking touch me. Don't start pretending like you give a shit now.
Let's focus on getting the hell out of here. You two can fight later.
We need a plan. Forget his games, traps, all that bullshit. Think about the killers we've covered. There's always a weakness.
You suggesting we invite him to tea and psychoanalyze?
I'm suggesting we use our heads.
We can make guesses all day, but if we die here, it won't matter. I'm not playing detective, I just want to survive.
Playing detective is how we survive. We play his games, we'll lose. We need to outthink him.
He's trying to pick us off one at a time. We need to stick together.
Hang on. He could be listening to us right now.
Where should we go?
Back to the ferry.
It left, remember?
It's on a line. Maybe we could reel it in.
Maybe isn't good enough.
The lighthouse. Maybe we can signal for help.
To
There's
who?
police boats patrolling the lakes, right?
All the way out here?
Lighthouses are meant to be seen for miles.
Are you shooting any of this? No one is going to believe it without proof.
You want me to record him trying to kill us?
And the body.
Yes.
For the cops.
We should do that, yes.
Hear that?
Yeah, 100% darkness.
Walls are moving again.
There's no point making plans.
Kate, hang on. We need to stay close.
There's no... What? Damn it, Kate.
Kate! Hang on!
We just had a whole discussion about staying together.
Mark! Jamie!
Wait, no!
Uh-oh. Looks like she's gonna be a Jamie sandwich.
Fuck.
Oh. Oh, thought we were about to get a horrible cut. We would need a tetanus shot. Damn it, Mark. You broke his cleverly devised trap. I hit the wrong button. I hit square. I was supposed to hit circle. But since every game thinks I'm playing on the Xbox, it doesn't give me the right button prompts, so it confuses me. I think we could probably fish it out of there and it would be okay, but your face went. Yeah, 100%. So I was supposed to take a break a while ago. I didn't, so I'm going to do that now, and I'm going to actually get myself a coffee that I forgot to make before starting the day. So I'll be right back. Alrighty. My coffee now. My throat was actually starting to get a little a little messed up. I'm not having liquidation. Rich. But you can't spend all. Wait, no. I was about to say. I was about to say I'm rich, but you can't spend all that when you're dead. But you can because the coins are specifically for when you're dead. That's their sole purpose. Paint thinner. Ooh. It's slow. Just shove all those opals right in your mouth. Not only am I going to get ferried across the river of the dead, I'm going to go in luxury. I'm going to charter my own cruise line. Oh, I thought I got turned around. Sorry. There we go. Or not. So, is all the liquid down here paint thinner? Is that what I'm getting? What am I hiding from? Oh, I see. There he is. I think he could have seen us there if he wanted to. Like, he just knows we're here, right? It was nice of him to play along and pretend like he didn't know we were here. Like, he's making such a good effort of trying to hide. I'm gonna humor him here and make him think I don't know he's there. Oh, he's so cute. Yeah. He knew. See. Dun 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 dun. Heartbeat time. Being very loud, sir. Then you fear Bass in fear. 100%, yeah. Nervous farts. Like, oh no. I've got nervous bowels. So what was he even doing here? I can't tell exactly what he was doing.
$72, $93.
Neat. I wonder if I'll need that later. Oh no. Are you not allowed to look, Mr. Bartender? 0028. I didn't know I was gonna have to keep multiple codes in my head. Oh god. What was it? 7290, 7293, I think was the one over here, right? Yeah. 7293. Okay. Okay. Oh, thank you, Tarnus. I got a little notebook here. I'm keeping everything written on, but it helps to have it in the chat as well. So let's go back the way we just came, and we can't. Okay, fuck. We are following the serial killer officially. This is a really stupid idea, but we are doing it. So let's go. So many naked dolls. Oh God. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to intrude on your I didn't mean to intrude on your guys' nudist colony. The only way he does when no one's here, he apparently makes mannequins.
68, 83.
He enjoys himself a good mannequin. Oh hey, he has actual people's ears on this. Real human teeth. Real human ears. See? Just like those two victims that were in the photographs, all both had their ears taken off. So he's making some kind of weird mishmash of human mannequin parts or something. Very weird. Oh, Jesus Christ. That is not okay. Where is he? Ah, here he is. It probably does darkness. Yes, they can't smell. It can't smell good. Flesh does not stay good for long. Charlie died. He died in a fiery furnace. Where did he go? That's a dead end. Yeah, where did he go? That's just okay. Yeah, he got burned for sure. Yeah, and Erin had a weird thing where like her chest was open and her heart was pumping, and we're not sure if she was actually alive or. Oh, now we're playing Dead Rising. Dead Rising 2.
There we go.
Building things to the crafting bench. Nice.
Press the button. What the fuck? Press the button. Press the button. Okay. Press it.
Okay.
Gotcha. Press the button.
Um.
Press it. Press the button.
I'm.
Press the button.
Okay.
Not again.
We're calling it again.
Press the button.
Nothing lasts. What the fuck?
Okay. Well, Kay's gonna find Mark dead here soon. That's fun. I actually want Mark to live, so we'll try and prevent that from happening. Yeah, Mark's okay. He seems like an all right guy. They issued 6/27/1989. Hector Monday. Oh, it's the guy from the weird interviews that we've been interview flashbacks that we've been going through. Welcome new recruits. The one guy, I assume that's Monday's face has been scratched out. Okay, we have a number of codes. So let's try some of them. "100% Vampire Null," yeah. Okay. No, yeah, I know that was Jamie, but I don't understand how this code works exactly.
You okay? No! This fucking thing popped out of nowhere.
Oh, that was when we were examining the hat. The hat that that of Holmes. This is just an insanely bizarre way to switch cameras, though.
Give them to me! Give me my cigarettes! Right, you. That's it. I'm gonna go and get my...
Oh, was the killer in all those videos and I just didn't know this? Because he was in that last one. Was he in all the other ones too? And I just wasn't looking in the background to see him. Yeah, he must have been. Yeah. Psych evaluation.
Psychological assessment conducted by Dr. Isabella Garcia. Patient name, Monday, Hector.
Oh, Monday went crazy.
Observation. Hector arrived at our scheduled appointment 24 minutes late. Once we sat down and began the session, he struggled to maintain eye contact.
I do that
He
too.
found it difficult to articulate his feelings and was terse and guarded throughout. Hector has been working long hours and, as a result, isn't sleeping well. Hector spoke about his recently deceased mother and displayed evidence that he hasn't yet fully come to terms with her death. I strongly recommended a course of antidepressants, but he is resistant to this idea, believing that it would have a detrimental effect on his capability with regards to his current investigation.
That's reasonable.
Hector describes his work in immaculate detail, and contrary to earlier in the session, his thought content is both coherent and logical. He is displaying
he likes his work.
A healthy obsession with his work. But his recent bereavement may be the underlying issue.
Yeah, I mean the guy went through a traumatic experience and he's just trying to bury himself in work to. He's just trying to bury himself in work to get over it, I guess. Which is a thing a lot of people do. It's fairly common. Here, I know we've seen all of these already, but I'm gonna rewatch this and see if the murderer wasn't like in the background somewhere. Let's look in the background, everyone.
You okay? No! This fucking thing popped out of nowhere.
I didn't see him, so maybe it wasn't him. Maybe it's just that one where he shows up. So, uh-oh. I don't like this, Mark. I don't like where this is going. So my theory at this point is that because of the mother thing, the Bates motel type situation that we had earlier, I think Monday went nuts and got overly obsessed with serial killers, and he ended up becoming a serial killer himself at the behest of his dead mother. Yeah, Darkness. That is a typical thing with these games, though. I've noticed is the people behave fairly stupidly.
Yo, I'm not some fucking lab rat here for your amusement.
Actually, you are. I know it's hard to come to terms with that kind of thing, but you are 100% just running through his maze.
So now what?
Yeah, Darkness. That's what I'm saying. Like, that's literally what you are. You're literally just a rat running through his maze. Okay, let's see what we got going here. Okay, so we're doing this one, this one, this one. Once again, the multimeter. I have no idea what the multimeter is supposed to do to help the situation. I have no idea. It doesn't fluctuate no matter what I do, so I don't understand what the fuck the point of it is. See, the thing is, the note on the fuse box, the note in the fuse box actually was from Laura saying that wall was broken. So, that was expected. But we flipped the entire breaker in this area. Are the characters still? Yeah, everyone. Like, some of the stuff that happens is very stupid. Like the thing where we didn't have like a different choice, I don't suppose, but the thing where like the thing where we had to walk into the incinerator with Charlie, it was very obviously an incinerator and very obviously a trap. But I mean, you just had to walk into it because that's just what the game said to do. You know, so. But and I think the way they explained
Fucking kidding me?
him doing it was that there were cigarettes in the room, so he desperately wanted his cigarettes. It's Erin's room. Her lip balm. We've saved it. It didn't die after all. Lip balm save. Oh, we're not gonna. I want to take that with me though. I want the lip balm. I want it. It will remind me of Erin. I can't take it. I am sad now. Well, I mean to be fair, the game did give me a way out, but like I shouldn't have been in that situation in the first place because like I would never go into that room. That's just not that's just not what you do. Like we know there's secret passages and walls that slide everywhere in this place, so I would look for like secret passageways and stuff before I'd be like, "Hey, I'm gonna walk in the incinerator." After I just found a doll that was horribly burned to death, it seems like a good plan.
Oh, what the hell?
Imagine how much this place would actually cost to run and maintain with all this equipment. Look at all this stuff.
Mark!
So she dies in the freezer, it looks like. He must post the stuff online. Yeah, 100%. Isn't that what the creepypastas about like the deep web and stuff are about? Where these serial killers post video of their crimes up on these sites for subscriptions. Oh. Oh dear. That one's... Oh, Jesus Christ. That's Charlie, isn't it? Yeah, because he's smoking and he's wearing his clothes. Oh God.
You want to know what it means to be a killer? You ever been to the art museum downtown? They got this painting by a guy, I forget his name. Famous painter. He did portraits of slaughtered cows hanging on hooks. You take a normal person to a slaughterhouse, and they will puke their guts out. You make it into a painting, and suddenly it's art.
It's still disturbing.
There's no difference between the two. No, not really. Don't look at me like that. You know I'm right. You get it. I know you get it. You got to do something that matters. Make people feel something they've never felt before. Shatter the illusion that any of us are really in control. Think of the most profound thing you've ever done. The most beautiful thing you've ever created. And I promise you, it's nothing compared to watching the life bleed out of someone.
Is that right?
To see the fear in their eyes. To feel them pawing at you for release. To hear them pleading, begging. That moment when someone realizes they are at their end. That's when you feel it. That's true art.
Well,
that's what you have to be. An artist.
I mean, that's not really...
A sculptor. An architect. I see the gleam in your eye, Agent Monday. You're not fooling me. Ah, look at you now, huh?
Monday lost it.
Am I gonna be your first? Well, come on then, huh? I'm right here. This room is soundproof. You don't even have to wait for a plane to fly overhead.
Monday lost to the guys.
Not bad at all. Bare hands can feel good, huh? But the blade makes for such a prettier picture. You've got potential, Agent Monday. If you truly want to be an artist.
Yeah, that guy definitely wanted him to kill him, but it was like a Joker v Batman situation. I mean, that's the thing he was saying though, right? It was like, you know, most normal people go to a slaughterhouse and they'll be disgusted by it. So let's in that same vein, most people do not want to, you know, most people don't want, like, don't feel that way about someone dying. You know what I mean? I have no idea, Darkness, what the beeping thing was. I think it was an alert that somebody was coming through the area. What is she using the light as a light source? Is that like a I can't tell what she's using. Is that like a makeup kit? I think it is. I've never had one that had. I've never seen one that had a light inside when you open it up, though. Uber Eats buzzing your phone. Yeah, Darkness. Yeah. It's like, your next victim has arrived. Alert! Your next victim has arrived. The book.
Who says self-help books don't work?
The book is keeping the wall from closing. Maybe that's what the buzzing was.
Hello? Can you hear me?
That's a weird glitch, visual glitch going on there. I don't know what was up with that. What is... What the hell is all this? In case you missed me, Michelle. Morning writing at 8 a.m. Requested to use the library or the music lounge, to assume I'm in one of those. Lunch family time at 2. Can we dine outside in the garden? Evening writing at 5. The bar seems like a good writing spot. Dinner at 9. Oh, hey, it's The Shining. Manny Sherman, The Beast of Arkansas by Joseph Morello. Oh, he was to do that.
Morello.
Oh,
That wasn't Dumet on the ferry.
that's what I was thinking. It was Morello. Yeah. So he was to do that. He's the guy who wrote all the serial killer books. Stewart had made me cough. She was functioning okay, but had a dead behind the eyes look. 26 years on, still living in that cocoon of numbness such devastation can bring. Okay, so yeah, it's a draft of his book. Mary was a tiny girl, only 5, one and weighed less than 100 pounds. Oh, Mary was a tiny girl, only 5'1", 5'1", and weighed less than 100 pounds. She didn't stand a chance that night she was taken. Go and hug Natalie right now, please. I get you. He was Sherman. Oh, it was Sherman. Something was Sherman. Nope. Mention that they're interviews. So that was the guy on the ferry. Yes, yeah, that was the guy who introduced himself as Dumet when we showed up. But that's what I was saying. Was like he was actually that was very obviously not him. I think he worked out some deal with the actual Dumet to not be murdered if he brought more people to the hotel. Are we just are we fucking serious? Look at I can very obviously see this. Look at this. Like, how can she not see this? I'm looking right at it. Look at there's very obviously a room behind this mirror. Okay, whatever. Yeah.
Bethany.
Bethany. She's got a name and she's horrifying. I don't like her. Yeah. Face is weird. Connie. I don't know about all this. The beast body burgled. Okay. Okay, Arkansas this week. The body of the so-called Beast of Arkansas has been removed from its grave by suspect body snatchers. The infamous serial killer whose real name is Manny Sherman. Oh. Oh, okay. So he mentioned that in the rough draft of the book that he found a bunch of interview tapes with Sherman. Was executed earlier this month and his remains were buried at an undisclosed cemetery. A senior police spokesperson for local law enforcement stated at a press conference, "We believe this to be the work of a serial killer obsessives and are pursuing various leads. We assume that there are multiple suspects involved, but we have not ruled out that it may be an individual. Though the burial site is unknown, rumors have been circulating among serial killer enthusiast forums online since Sherman's execution." When questioned by the press about such online groups, the spokesperson added, "These people who call themselves fans of killers are very foolish. If they were aware of the despicable details of such crimes, as we in law enforcement are, they would rethink their views about celebrating such heinous criminals." True. The police refused to confirm the name of the cemetery to the media in the aftermath of the news. Yeah, so those tapes that we've been finding where Monday is interviewing like a guy who was a serial killer. It's Monday interviewing this Sherman dude. And the Morello found those tapes. And that's, I guess, why those tapes are here. Because he brought them to the hotel. Please stop crying, Mommy.
Stop crying, Mommy.
Aw, that's so sad. Game feels oddly like pandering. I'm not sure in what context exactly. You mean? I might agree with you, but I'm just not 100%. I just felt like there's something in this, like the plate here. But I can't interact with it anymore beyond just twisting it around. Did I miss a number in this book? I'm afraid I did. It just bothers you? Okay. Well, I mean, it's about disturbing things, and that's the thing is, like serial killers are real, so it's about stuff that actually happens. So it's a bit, it can be a bit disturbing. The light switch on the wall? Oh, did I miss that? I'm just trying to look over to get numbers and stuff. But there isn't any. Eight two 5 9.
Focus.
Yeah, I tried, I guess. I thought maybe it was that because of the numbers on the time for that note. Did I read it wrong? Am I just insane? 825. Okay, no, yeah, that was the thing. So that's just not what the code is, I guess. So maybe this. This is 845. So that would be 0845. Is that blood on the wall? Perhaps. You mean right here? Like right here? Yeah, for sure. There's blood on this. Yeah, there's blood on the wall here, and there's some on the floor as well. I just don't understand how I can't look at this and be like, oh, there's a thing back behind that, because like it's so fucking obvious that there is. There's light coming from behind it. Like, Jesus. Okay, so I'm just missing something. This is 8:45, right? Yeah, that's 8:45. Okay. I can't quite see the 25 seconds. I don't think that's. I mean, fuck's sake, the floor is even scratched up where you. Kate can use her pencil to find out what was written on the torn paper. was trying to actually be clever and use context clues within the room, and it's like, nope. You're just supposed to use the pencil that you've never used ever at any point in the game up to this point. Use your pencil. Oh yeah, 100% darkness. You can't. That's not how you do the. That's not how you shade in an area of a piece of paper for sure. That's not how you do it. You're. Jump scare. Secret found. I don't think that's a secret. The Mrs. Morello animatronic. Oh, I get it. The stop crying, mommy. I get it. Okay.
Shit.
The animatronic was crying, so the girl was like, "Stop crying, mommy." Yeah, darkness. Yeah, you know it's coming, but it's still very shocking.
It's me. Get in here.
Thank God.
Yeah.
What the hell is this?
Pleased to see you too, Kate. Glad you're alive.
Listen, I found out some new information.
What?
That guy on the ferry, that was not Dumet. That was Joseph Morello. He's a true crime writer. I found one of his books.
How's he wrapped up in this?
I don't know. In one of the bedrooms,
His name was in the check-in at the hotel.
Decapitated. It was Joseph Morello's wife. I saw a photo of her. She was called Michelle.
So we're not his first victims.
Have you seen Mark?
Not in person, but I spotted him on one of these monitors.
Thank God. I was worried sick about him.
But I also saw Dumet running around.
Like, I understand. Like, I could have not read some of the stuff I read, and so I wouldn't know all the things I know. But like, I do know all the things I know, so it just makes these people sound insanely stupid. You're like, Morello was here? Why? What do you mean Morello was here? Was he here? It's like, I found every single fucking document about why he was here and what he was doing. His name was in the registry in the hotel guest book. It, like,
what is all of this?
He's got video feeds, recording decks, a mixer big enough for countless mics.
He's watching everything.
It's more than that. He's got utilities running through here, hydraulics, electrics, everything. He can control the whole building from here.
How far down does it go?
This
all the way to hell.
This is how he's getting around the house.
It goes all the way to hell. Oh, Jesus Christ. Uh-oh. Hope I didn't crash the stream. Yeah, I'm not sure why you... Hold on a second. Let me check something real quick. I'm not sure why you guys are seeing something so insanely different than what I'm seeing. And I don't have any way to show you guys, so... oh no, I do have a way, maybe. Yeah. Okay, so this is what you guys are seeing. Now this is what I'm seeing. I'm not sure which is better. I'm not sure which one's better for you guys. I kind of prefer this one. because it's very it's the colors are way more balanced as far as I'm concerned. Like what I'm seeing here, everything's really kind of bright and garish. But this looks like very mellowed and then yeah, like you said, clearer. And you guys, the shadows haven't been affecting you guys quite as much as it has been for me. So it's also a better viewing experience from that perspective. So okay, yeah, I'll just leave it. I'll leave it the way you guys have been seeing it.
Charlie would say this guy is a fractured psyche, that he's wearing a mask to put what he's doing on a different personality.
That's probably just his theory because he can't reconcile a human doing this stuff. Take a look at this. What is that?
The guy we saw murdered.
Was it set up?
There was no groundskeeper.
We saw a guy in a yellow jacket with her
It was
stuff.
Dumet.
I guess that was Mr. Demet.
Crazy implies out of control. Look at this place. This is methodical. That's not crazy. No.
Well, I mean, sociopathic is crazy, technically.
Wait, he's wearing the mask as part of the performance. At best, maybe he's insecure about something and it gives him confidence.
Insecure. Like low self-esteem? Is he uncomfortable at parties? Did his mommy not hug him enough?
Bad
Yes.
parenting can definitely be a factor, but it could be a shitty dad just as much, or an uncle, any adult figure really.
Are we really having like a weird
Don't you read any of our research?
crash course in psychology?
She's been tracking us since we arrived. Mark was last seen in the basement.
How do you have time to?
I'm sure he fits the profile. Bullied as a kid, unchecked anger. As an adult, he's either an extreme overachiever or a cipher.
Overachiever. It's the overachiever one.
He likes being in a position of power, especially over women.
Okay, cool, but why? Lots of people put up with that stuff and don't turn into killers.
Aside from the unhealthy obsession with H.H. Holmes, he's copying the M.O. Clearly, he identifies with Holmes somehow.
Because they both have the devil in them.
Can we use this gear to find a way out?
Chicago Police! Mr. Monday, this is Chicago Police. Can you open the door, please? Mr. Monday, I'm Officer Stanley with Chicago Police Department. Can you hear me, sir? Agent Monday? Fuck! Oh! Dispatch, this is Officer Stanley. I need assistance at 8 West 50th Street, requesting immediate backup. I'm in Agent Monday's apartment. There's blood everywhere and a body. I need immediate support. I think...
Now you are also dead, sir. Yeah, Darkness. I still don't like that Erin's dead. That makes me very sad. I wish she would have survived. I would have preferred that. My order. It's an email chain. I see. From Amber to Brandon. Thank you, Brandon. I have instructed our maker to proceed. We will keep you updated on progress with photographs at each stage as promised. As discussed previously, we'll keep the production discreet. Brendan to Amber. Thank you. Thanks for your reply and putting my mind at rest. Yes, the cost is perfectly fine. Please go ahead. Reminder, this should remain confidential. Am I reading these backwards? I am reading these backwards. Oops. Sorry, guys. Earlier in the day, morning, Brandon. I can assure you that all of our custom masks are very robust. They are often used in long-running theater productions and filming intense action scenes. The material used for your mask is a plastic resin-coated wood, which provides toughened strength and is highly durable. The cost will be $1,800. Jesus. Can you let me know if this is acceptable? I will instruct our maker to proceed. Brandon Day. That's probably not his real name, I would assume. If I, that's our killer trying to get a mask. Day Monday. Oh, I think you cracked the code. Do I go up or down the stairs? Down seems safer, right? It's always safer in the basement. Yeah, his Etsy patron. It's a logbook of some sort. Oh, it's all about us.
This is everything about me. Jesus.
Okay, she has PTSD, and she's allergic to penicillin, and she has chronic anxiety. And Jamie has self-destructive tendencies and is impulsive. True and true. Our poor Erin has all those allergies, self-confidence issues. Our boy Mark, it says ferryman underneath it. Recently treated for acrophobia. Oh, so it says ferryman. So in each group, does he have a plan heading out that there's going to be a person that he chooses to be the ferryman for the next set of people to come out? Yeah, he'd be the next Morello. Yeah, exactly. I guess Charlie, borderline narcissist. Yeah. Yeah, I wonder what makes him choose who the next ferryman would be. Maybe their personality, or they be the most compliant. Yeah, he's got a lot of our usual hangouts. There's that bridge where he got the Murillo people from as well. Where he picked us up and where he picked the Murillo people from. June Collins, 41 years, open-minded, simple to coerce, healthy, seemingly no major health issues within 1,000 kilometers. Nuclear family of 5, a strange extended family, fluent in Spanish and French, ambidextrous, travels a lot. That's the thing, it's supposed to be travels a lot, but it's travels. Runs late at night. Runs when traveling as well. Interesting. So.
Not the first, are we?
Oh my god! No shit. No fucking shit. Every single fucking group of 5 people who was in the registry at the front desk are all dead. Okay, I'm sorry. That was a little. I'm sorry. That was a little bit of an outburst. But they're just so stupid. They're just so fucking stupid. Yeah, these are all very rudimentary. So I assume that those are like early victims. So this is all his early network. He got much more sophisticated moving forward. He thought I said tuna. Yeah, that would be funny, kid. Tuna Collins. Victims. No, you just added an extra syllable in there, Wendigo. Some people do that. Victims. Okay, let's see. Michelle initially appeared excited, becoming increasingly agitated, rarely alone, more difficult to separate her. Wandered to the hotel later last night. Opportunity. Bathed away from family room. Noticeably tired towards the end of the day. Drink socially. Use this with heavy sleeping pills. Target her at the end of the day and give wine and sleeping pills when bathing. Separate her. Yeah, that was the mom that ended up getting killed. Harrison Lee. Death via asphyxiation. Reset trap before next group arrives. Lewis Lee. Drowned. Fish body out of pool. Cecil Hall. Death from blood loss after impalement on a sundial. By disposed of. Kurt Hall. Multiple gunshot wounds. Thomas Hall. Single gunshot wound. Execution. I wonder why he dumped the insanely elaborate deaths for the last ones just to shoot them instead. I wonder if maybe they were trying to get away, or it was like a little struggle type situation. So he had to shoot them, just kill them to get them out of the way. Is it bad that you like this game the most out of the anthology? No, I think out of the ones I've played, this one I think is the most well done. I think the stories are most interesting, and they've kind of given some gameplay elements like the pencil filling in thing, but the characters are still insanely stupid. But there are at least likable ones. Erin and Mark are good characters. It's unfortunate. Like I said, I kind of wanted Erin to live. But alas. Tuna Collins is a mermaid. That would fit, yes. Yeah, Darkness, definitely. It feels the most finished as well. That's exactly right. Holmes costume recreation. Interesting. He has samples of cloth and everything. Tuna Collins and Call of Cthulhu. That's fun. Something that I'll get into it more later. When we beat this, I'll talk about this compared to the other games.
Hi, Mr. Monday. This is Lucinda Price from Twilight Prairie Care Home. I tried to call you a couple of times.
Oh, hey, this is the table that Charlie had a premonition of dying on. Oh, he's overly obsessive with recording things. As you do. So yeah, he has a serious problem. I thought I saw a button prompt when I was walking up that just very briefly popped up. Maybe it was the light. Just when the lights from below made me think it.
Over here.
Yeah, I killed Charles on purpose.
Look at this. It saw his little tricks of moving walls and crap.
Nothing in this shitbox is real. He controls everything from here. It's a murder factory.
You're right. We should use this against him.
I want to find Mark, not play Dumet's game.
If we trap him, we can look for Mark without looking over our shoulders the whole time.
True. She makes a good point.
Okay, look. He's in here, right? So we get him to go down this hall, and we trap him between these two moving walls. There's no other way out of there. He'd be stuck.
Okay. But how do you make sure he goes down that hall to begin with? One of us is going to have
to be bait.
Yay, bait.
No way. It's too risky, Jamie.
Go, Jamie. Be bait.
I'd say that's more dangerous. Come on.
There's no second chance.
Yeah, Jamie, go be bait.
It's my plan. I'll be the bait.
If you're sure.
100% vampire Noel.
If it looks like it's going south, get the hell out of there.
No argument here.
You could use that as a weapon if need be.
I'm gonna hang on to it. I'm more likely to need it.
That's why I said I don't get what you. Okay.
Okay. That's enough of a moment. Let's do this.
Stick to the plan.
Obviously.
So how do we get out?
Third floor must be a work in progress. Okay, be ready. You're gonna have to time it right to trap him and not me.
Yeah, we'll have to time it real right.
Here goes nothing.
She's supposed to run over there and get his attention and lure him into the hallway. And then after he's in the hallway, Kate closes the walls on him and he's trapped. That's the plan. Oh, hey, that one had a Charon's boat on it. And it was worth 2. Aha.
Head down the hall. Keep to the right.
Wait, now these are numbered? I guess it's nice that they numbered it for me, but like why are they numbered now? They weren't numbered before. Oh, because this is a work in progress. Oh. This area is not ready for people to be death trapped in. So I get it. Okay. It makes sense.
Was this on the map?
What do you mean was this on the map? We're trying to trap in between these two walls, so it doesn't really matter, does it? 5 and 6. So let's see. Yeah, 6 closes like here. So that's fine. And then 5 closes here. Also okay, I think. I was just double checking and making sure like there wasn't like a piece of furniture that would wedge the walls open or something like that. I have a feeling that since this area is not ready, the 5 and 6 walls don't actually work properly. That's my guess. Yeah, darn it. No, yeah, kid. No, I'm with you on that too. I do enjoy these games, even as silly and stupid as they can be. Well, like I said, this is still in like the planning phase. So I think this is all still in the planning phase. So I think he's just has a marked for now. So he gets familiarized with where they're at. But yeah, for sure. It's definitely just because we're going to be using them soon, and the game wants us to know where they're at. That's the real reason. But there's some in-game reason to explain it. Interesting. I wonder if I need to climb through that. No, not Mark. No, Mark. We're going to make sure that doesn't happen to you, buddy. How many groups have they figured out so far? I think just Morello. The Morello group, I think. And the first group. Oh. I missed something in the mirror scare room? What? Did I? Was that a guy's grunt that I just heard? What did I, what did I, what did I miss? There's a ledge on the wall. I don't see anything in the room after you get scared. Oh, you talking about this? Oh shit! Jump scare. So the guy is in there. Okay. Yeah, he walked through that. He walked through that door right over there. There you go. Yeah, you guys got me to it eventually. This is weird. It's like he recreated an old-fashioned home instead of a hotel in this section.
Shit.
I can't. Okay, yeah, I was trying to leave. Ooh, the slow slasher villain walk. He's walking so slow. Why do I have to?
Stay the fuck away from me, you psycho!
Like, it's like, no, thank you. How is he keeping up with her running while just walking like that?
Close it! Fucking close it! No, not yet!
Oops. Oops. I missed the button press.
Come on!
Oh. I screwed up the button press, guys. That's so clumsy. I'm so bad at QTEs. He has a long stride? Yeah, okay. That's how he's keeping up with her running. Yeah, when it's a tragedy when it goes. It's really awful. We'll close the wall again. Don't let the opportunity go to waste. Close the walls again. Oh, well, okay. Or to let him out, whatever.
Shit.
Uh-oh. You want to leave, Kate? You just gonna stand there, look at him? Okay. Uh-oh. He actually knows what the buttons do.
Get away from me.
He's like, no.
Get away!
He obviously wants you to go in that door. There you go. See? Just do what the nice serial killer wants you to do.
What an excruciating way to go.
Not really.
I suppose Kate and Jamie just weren't on the same page with their plan to catch Dumet.
They sure weren't.
Deep down, Kate will always know she played a part in Jamie's death. It's not the first time she's let down a friend of hers like that.
Yeah, like they talked about
It's
Glendale
a
or whatever
catchy
before.
tune, isn't it? Erin's "Don't Be Scared" song.
It's neat. Yeah, it's nice.
Sadly, it didn't work.
It's very cute. Why would you bring up Erin, though? Could Erin have died there if she was still alive?
Did the hint I gave you earlier help?
Not really. I kind of knew what you were talking about already.
Like another.
Go to hell.
I see. You're on your own then.
Yeah, that's right.
You should get back. I hope these chats are helpful. I certainly wouldn't want them to be intimidating.
Oh yeah, you're a very frightening man. You remind me of the T-1000.
Always, watching very closely.
Yeah, he brought up Erin there, so I wonder if Erin could have been in the hallway and died instead of Jamie. Maybe. I gotta take a break real quick. I shall return. Turns out I'm the one who's caught making everyone die. Ooh, that's a twist. Yeah, yeah. There's some. Well, I was afraid that there wouldn't be another chance for Jamie to die. Although we did get that premonition where she died in the freezer from being crushed by ice, presumably. So, maybe I could have waited for her to die, but alas, I saw my opportunity and I took it. The game Scratches was taken off of Steam. That's crazy. I think I have that as well. Maybe? I forget. Yeah, we're outside. It's time to leave. We're outside the hotel. It's time to just get out of here. But knowing Mark, he will be like, oh no, Kate's in trouble. I have to go back in. Stupid Mark. Holy Mother of God, they've realized there's windows. Oh, shit, I actually almost missed that one. Base kick.
Get away from me!
Hello, Yasya. Was there a particular ending with Kate that you couldn't watch? Really? Use your healing crystal to stay calm. Yeah. Uh-oh. He found a weapon. We're in trouble. Yeah, it's raining really hard. He won't hear. It's fine. Yeah, actually, Jedi lightsabers are Jedi lightsabers are powered by crystals. So maybe that's what this is. It's a lightsaber crystal. She's going to construct her own lightsaber. Nerd, yeah. Yeah, I know. You don't get it, man. Star Wars used to mean something, man. Is he gonna kill this rat? Is he really? Is he that insane? Gonna murder some poor helpless rat? Did I pick the wrong choice? I picked the wrong choice. Oh shit! I was reading chat. Dead by Daylight lockers, yeah, for sure. He pulls you out and throws you over his shoulder. Okay, I gotta pay attention. Sorry, I'm trying to read chat. I keep missing button prompts. I actually don't want her to die just yet. What was I supposed to? What was the button pressed there? I didn't see it. That was I just being blind? I didn't see a button prompt. Oh, she missed it. She missed it. Good for her. It was a target. Oh, I didn't even know this. Jesus Christ. At least she missed being impaled. Yeah, that was all. That was all me. I made her miss the impalement because I'm a good gamer. Kick him straight in the forehead. What the hell? What is with you guys? Yeah, Eris, I don't know. I screwed up that sequence pretty badly, and I still lived. So I'm not sure. I'm not sure what's happening here. This has very strong, like, in last sequence vibes, though, right? Oh, I'm glad that you amused yourself. Escape the maze. Oh, I'm doing badly already. Look at that. Oh, hey. Oh shit. Isn't this how I just came in? Oh, it is, but it's locked now. Okay. Well, there you go. Are you serious? I can't just climb through this. Okay. All right, then. I'll go through the maze, I suppose.
Only way out is through.
Actually, you could have just climbed this and gotten out, but sure. Oh, neat.
I guess this maze was a cute garden feature once.
Okay, so we're here, I suppose. So I assume the lined things mean that you can't that you can't go that way, I suppose. Is that what that means? I don't know. Let's take a look. So this goes out. No, that's not where we're at all. Where the hell is this thing? Fuck it. I don't know what the symbols or this mean, so I don't give a shit. I'll just find out. I'll just stumble my way through it. It's not that big of a maze.
This is a dead end. This is supposed to be a way out.
If you say so. Oh, there's the gazebo. Oh, shit. Fuck you, game. Throw your shirt over the barbed wire and climb to freedom? We can't do that. No, she's supposed to be the final girl. She can't get naked. Well, that's not true. There's lots of horror movies where they find some odd way to get her out of her pants or get rain on her white t-shirt.
This is gross.
That was one thing that always cracked me up about the is that a chessboard out here? What the fuck? Anyway, that was one thing that always cracked me up about the movie Tremors, was they so awkwardly found an excuse to get the girl out of her pants in that movie. It's very it's just funny. You want to fire an arrow at the gazebo? Okay. You hit it and it seems unaffected. My God, these gazebos are indestructible. I love that story. That story is funny as hell. The gazebo story from Dungeons and Dragons. Yeah, Kate. I don't like Kate either. She's one of the ones I'm cool with dying. If I didn't think I would miss a large chunk of the story from her dying back there, I would have just let her die up there on the rooftop. But I have a feeling I need her to progress the story, so alas. Oh, hey, it's a cotton gin. Neato. If you had to escape from a killer, you'd be whining and complaining too. Well, I see how you would handle a situation. Was that? Okay, that wasn't supposed to do anything, I don't think. All right, so the wires run through here and across there, through here. Through here, over there. There we go. I found it. It'd be very hard to think straight in case situation. Probably so, yeah. But I have to say I have never been hunted down by a serial killer myself, so it's hard to say how I would address that situation. But whoever designed this place, though, he put Spencer to shame in the Resident Evil series. Him and Spencer should get together and make crazy mansions together. Oh, okay. I just happened to find the solution. Huzzah! Good for me. This guy must have spent the fortune on power. Yeah, especially out here in the middle of nowhere. Like, how does he power all this? Yeah, that last puzzle that we just solved was straight from a Resident Evil game, 100%.
Good morning, Chicago.
The Shoeshine Killer.
Today with some breaking news.
Chicago police today confirmed the body of a man found in a fire at an abandoned warehouse in the Fulton River District to be that of missing FBI agent Hector Monday. Monday has been identified as the shoeshine killer, whose recent killing spree struck fear into the hearts of locals in and around Chicago. A spokesperson for Chicago PD confirmed Monday murdered 4 victims, including yesterday evening police officer Patrick Stanley, a dedicated veteran of 22 years. The fire was brought under control shortly before 5 a.m. this morning. The body recovered at the scene was burnt beyond recognition, but police identified Monday from dental records.
Interesting. So that once again reinforces the death of 5 people thing, because there were 4 victims and then the killer, so that's 5 people. So I wonder if that was really Monday, because this guy's got a serious surgery thing going on. Did he take his own teeth out? Did he take out his own teeth and put them in another body? Did Monday die on a Monday? No, that's Solomon Grundy. Solomon Grundy did. Did they have a case of the Mondays? No, man. I love that from The Office, or from Office Space. It's fucking hilarious to me. It's like, can you tell me, like, where you work, does anyone ever say looks like someone's got a case of the Mondays? It's like, no, man. I think you get your ass kicked for saying something like that. Oh, Jesus, that movie's great. I love it. I've been here before? This looks familiar. Kurt Hall. Publicist. Ooh. I guess we can't take that with us. Oh, he died. That's the sundial he got killed on. Yeah, that was in that report. Dude died on a sundial. Makeup lantern rules. Yeah, hell yeah. Look at the lighting on this thing. This thing's insane. This thing's got better lighting than some flashlights. Especially horror game flashlights. The mirror's broken, though. That's unfortunate. The one on the right, not that one. That one there, I think, is real. Oh, this one's real. Shit. Right when I looked at him, I was like, that one's real. Fuck, he jump scared me. Don't worry, he'll have the strength to pull that out. Now, kiss. Yeah. Exactly. Uh-oh. Here's Johnny.
Come on. Please don't do this.
It's like time has run out for you, Kate. Now we are Mark. Did she die? I don't know. We didn't see her die. And in these games, that typically means they're not dead. Yeah. Oh, hi, Mark. So, how's your sex life? Give me just one moment. Okay, unless I'm getting up. We're on the home stretch, guys. Hopefully, we can get the desired ending. Alive Mark. Dead Kate. So let's get on that. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. What the fuck? What is that light shift? Holy God. Fucking blind. God. Yeah, what the fuck is the lighting? Is it motion censored? Is it like a motion activated light? Is that what's going on? That is just weird. Yeah, it must be an motion activated light or something. It's off now, right?
Jesus.
Oh, that's not a mannequin hand. That's a real hand. Yeah, I did not hit her. I did not. Oh, hi, Mark. Yeah, they want football in the back alley. I don't live in a big city, so maybe that's a thing, but I don't know anyone. They love throwing football. I really just got to ask if some of you guys haven't actually seen The Room, maybe that should be on one of the movies that we watch. Watch on the in the Discord servers. Watching The Room. It's an amazing movie.
Oh God. What happened here?
If I had to guess, I would say someone's skull got bashed against that wall. That's just my best guess.
What's that?
I don't know. Let's hide. You should suggest it. No, it's an amazing film. It's a classic of our time. People will look back on it 30 years from now and recognize its genius. Is that whose ring is this? Harrison and Lewis Lee. Oh. Jesus fucking Christ. Fuck you. The jump scares in this damn game. Holy shit, come on. It's ridiculous. At some point, it just gets to be insane. Like, you gotta stop. You gotta stop, game.
What the hell?
Uh-oh, someone bloody got through here. Somehow. Recommend Greg Sesteros' book, The Disaster Artist, about it. Yeah, I've heard that's a good book as well. It goes really in depth about what happened. Matt Tommy Wiseau is, I think he has embraced that his movie is super awful, and he's just going with it. That looks like it's on a. Is that on a boat? Yeah, it looks like it's on a boat. So we gotta keep an eye out for that and not get stabbed in the throat. Retro Puppet Master? I've never heard of that before. I've heard of the Puppet Master series, but not Retro Puppet Master.
Oh, shit.
Oh, man, I almost killed Mark. I'm sorry, Mark. And he just jumped down anyway. Well, fuck me, I guess. I'm glad I hit that QTE for it to just to happen anyway. It's almost like my input was completely unnecessary. I knew it. An obol. It is mine. Have the riches. Yeah, you could probably make that swim. I think you could do it, Mark. You look like you're pretty pretty fit and a healthy guy. I think you can make that swim. Alas, it is not meant to be. Yeah, push the button. What's the worst that could happen? To the lighthouse, I suppose. Push the button again. It'll work this time. I couldn't quite tell with where the thing was that the button was focusing on. I think it was. Oh wait, yeah. Can I reach that? I'm going back. I have to check. I have to make sure. I think that was the chain that pulls the ferry back. Right? Yeah. I think we could get this where it wasn't locked down, but never mind. I guess we're not doing that. Yeah, that's the chain that pulls the ferry back, but it just doesn't work. It's almost like the killer sabotaged it. But that's crazy talk. I'm still saying they could have done something with this because he's supposed to be acrophobic. They could have done some kind of like like the heartbeat mini game or whatever. They could have done something like that with his acrophobia instead of doing like the heartbeats to hide from the killer or whatever. It could have been to control his acrophobia, but oh well. What do I know? I'm not a game designer.
Shoot.
Yeah, they've done absolutely nothing with his acrophobia outside of bringing up that it exists. They've done absolutely nothing with it and just blatantly ignore it like all the time. So I'm not sure what the point of even having it is outside of it probably playing into how he's gonna have to fight the killer here soon. Yeah, bring it up again here. I'm sure they do. Like I said, whenever he has an interaction with the killer, it's gonna come up for sure. I believe that 100%. But like like I said, like they kind of pick it up and drop it, and forget about it, and don't do anything with it all over the place. So it's just kind of off-putting that it's even a thing because it's so unnecessary. What am I supposed to? I think I'm supposed to climb up over there, but like, what's the point of this area? Then I don't understand. I don't get what I'm supposed to do. Do I climb up over here? I can't, right? No. I mean, fewer playable characters. Most likely Wendigos. That's the thing. That's like the same principle of design issues that you have from like like the Assassin's Creed games and stuff like that, or some of the Fallout games where they're like, we've made the biggest map possible. The map is huge. Look how big this freaking map is, and then like they don't put any extra or compelling content into it. So who gives a shit if the map's huge if there's nothing in it to do? So what they've done is they've created an insanely large but shallow puddle instead of a small but very deep one. And that's the same thing happens when you have too many playable characters. You're just spreading yourself out too thinly. There's only so much development time, and you're spending it on not fully fleshing out anybody, but kind of making a bunch of half finished people. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, definitely when it goes and having a more narrowed but a narrowed and focused thing for that would also make it where uh, your choice, like I think you were saying, your choices mean more and can mean more because they have more time to flesh it out and make it like more of a thing. That there's different branching paths because that's what we can all be George R. R. Martin. Well, George R. R. Martin's taken like a decade to write a book, so you shouldn't be George R. R. Martin. Don't do that. Don't take a decade to write a book. There's no book that's going to be worth that much time. It can't possibly be worth that much time. So don't spend a decade writing it. It's a fucking waste of time. But we could be George R. R. Martin. We could. You shouldn't, but you could. But yeah. I lost track of what I was saying with our George R. R. Martin sidetrack. Oh, yeah, it's hard to lose focus. Obviously, I just lost focus. But yeah, it's hard. It's easy to lose focus and get a little too ambitious and try and do too much and lose focus on the core things that actually matter. Um, that's one thing I've missed from most video games is having a actual clear and um, clear and meaningful way of representing player choice. I'm not sure if you guys know of any games where player choice has like an actual impact on things, and where most of the choices aren't just illusions. Well, that's the thing. I say that, but there's lots of games that do it, but then their narrative is complete garbage because their narrative can't have any focus, like the Fallout games. Where the fuck did you come from?
Okay, easy does it. Easy does it.
Mark, you stupid asshole. Where the fuck did this dog come from? Whose dog is this? Who the fuck's dog is that? He's just hanging out on the cliffside. Like, who owns this dog? Where did he come from? How was he hiding from me? How was he hiding? There was no place to hide. I don't understand any of this. How does he get around here with all of these cliff faces? How does he navigate? There's fence, nothing but fence and cliff faces. How the fuck does this dog get anywhere? Like, I just fucking what the hell? Yeah, rip Erin. And indeed, I wish Erin was alive. I would like her to be amongst the living, but alas, I would have had to play like a whole hour of the game again to make her not die. That's just too much. You can't ask that of me. Yeah, just the men and kids and their dumb dog. Oh, Shaggy. Okay. Hey, look at the door where the dog was at. That explains why this is all rendered out. Because we could have came this way. Hooray. I love alternate paths. Her death isn't savable? Oh, Eris said I think that she could have lived. don't want to go down. I want to go
I
up.
have miscalculated. Should have seen that coming.
Yeah, yeah, that's true. I probably should have realized that was not going to work. We're all Erin. Yeah, we're all Erin deep inside. We all have Erin within us. If only we could embrace her. We could all be more pure and innocent. Yeah, see, that's what I thought you said, Eris. But like I said, I've never. This is my first time playing through, so I can't validate anything. How is he able to do all of this? Does he have acrophobia or not?
Damn it.
Like someone who's actually acrophobic couldn't do all of this shit, even if they were being like potentially murdered. Like, he went to treatment. Well, yeah, but he was crippled with fear crossing the wooden bridge and standing on a balcony 1 floor up in the hotel that was very well secured. Like, he has shown several times like he is insanely irrationally afraid of even small heights. And now we're just like, fuck it. I can climb up a giant metal shaft of rickety rusted metal and it's fine. Fuck it. Who cares? Yeah, it was with him when him and Kate were plotting against Charles to quit the company and do their own thing. Yeah, everyone sucks up. Erin was great. She had her little "I'm scared" song that tried to cheer herself up and everything. She was so cute. So cute and pure. And I killed her. I'm a monster. It's good to see Mark is embracing his inner cat. Just knock stuff off of ledges for no reason. True. But she's with the angels now, I guess, so that's something at least. Whoa, 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 whoa. Climb now. Yes, climb. I'm going to get on this roof. Fuck you, game. Get on this roof. There we go. Huzzah.
What is that smell?
I'm gonna guess dead bodies. If I had to just make a initial guess, I would guess dead bodies. Yeah, see? Is that who is it looks like, is this the body of the little girl? How's your head? 2 victims discovered with their heads switched. Oh, that's funny. Homicide spree of the imaginary killer. Once again, being investigated by Agent Monday. Oh, and they had animatronics as well. Deranged creations that are an insult to the victim's humanity. So yeah, so he's like, so this guy's like a weird amalgamation of a ton of different serial killers' MOs. Because Holmes didn't do the animatronics thing, right? So this guy's got Holmes' weird death trap hotel, but then he's also got this animatronics from this imaginary killer guy. And the other one was the what was it, The first one was the pig killer or some shit like that. You think we should restart and save her? Yeah, you're right, kitten. You're right, kitten. I'm restarting the save.
Shit.
The dog was Connie. Was it? Oh. Oh. Maybe it was. Interesting. That's right, because we found that dog bowl for it earlier. You start the game and save her and then Connie. Maybe I should. Maybe I should. Yeah, they're kind of overdoing it with the heartbeat thing. Skadask, I agree with you. You guys. Save no one but Erin. Only Erin may live. uh, is that supposed to? Is that supposed to be a thing? It's the killer's floating magic knife. Is that the special twist in this game? Yeah, he wasn't really wanting to kill people. It was the knife all this time. The knife made him do it. It controlled itself, and he was just holding it. Yeah. Nice. Yeah, I think it's from that is a leftover though from the cutscene where the killer brought the knife in with him, and then like he walked out without it, I guess. Oh wow, that is a lot of preserved bodies. And I don't know if it's the graphics or if this is really what it is, but it looks like they're like all encased in ice. It might just be that it's supposed to be like clear plastic bags, but it looks like they're all like in like chunks of ice. I can't quite tell. Is Kate dead or not? I don't think Kate's dead. Like I said, we didn't see her die, so I assume she's not. Kate is a cat. Yeah, she has 9 lives and lands on her feet, so she's okay. Sack of whatever the Star Wars thing. What? What do you? I don't know what you're trying to.
Jesus.
Who
Harrison
is?
Lee.
Oh.
What the hell?
So yeah, I think he is. I think he is like preserving their bodies in the ice because this is what this is, right? I think he had Harrison Lee's body in ice and he's thawed him out at this point, maybe. He was in a crystal that looked like Mormite. I don't remember. Oh, I didn't. I thought. Okay. Let's see, Mr. Lee Harrison. Subject dead by asphyxiation. Subject washed. Freezing not required as formaldehyde solution has been prepared. Move to curing house to commence preservation. Early decomposition has not yet shown obvious deterioration. Viable specimen for animatronic integration. Formaldehyde fixation solution introduced to subject's cardiovascular system. Fixation solution process complete in 4 hours and 30 minutes. Subject added to acetone bath. Re-examination in 24 hours. No issues found in subject in acetone. No signs of rigidity as of yet. Re-examine in 48 hours. Good progress. Signs of rigidity in extremities. Previous subject, Mr. Lewis Harris, required disposal in acid bath. Rigor mortis reached skin, causing severe blistering to result in an unviable specimen, possibly due to subject's smaller stature expediting decomposition. Delay to fixation commencement or formaldehyde level estimate too low. Continued positive progress. Extremities fully hardened, extending in the stiffness of limbs. Re-examine in 1 week. So I think they meant to say re-examining, and then they realized, oh no, with the document says re-examine, so we need to make it re-examine. But then they left it as ing instead of ine on the end, so now it's re-examine on the right and re-examine on the actual paper. Anyway, limbs 50% hardened, acetone drained and replaced. Re-examine 24 hours. No issues with new acetone replacement. Re-examine in 1 week. Wow. So he's just constantly refilling this tub with acetone. Doesn't acetone like evaporate really easily? Maybe if you keep it cool enough, it doesn't evaporate quite as much. In Star Wars, it was square. And he was all, eh. Are you talking about the, shit, what is it? No, I can't think of it. You're talking about the Rancor? Or are you talking about, yeah, you're talking about Carbonite with Han Solo? Han Solo in Carbonite. I didn't realize that Carbonite looked like Marmite. I don't know what Marmite is, I guess. Yeah, so what are these? I think it is a plastic bag after all, maybe, because ice wouldn't stay like this, right? This, I don't think it's like a cold room, so the ice would all just melt, right? That's why I was confused. I was thinking Han Solo, but he's not trapped in the crystal. It's a metal thing. So jump scare from the right. Oh, well, guess not. She's talking about how they're shrink wrapped. Yeah. I get it now. I understand now. Oops, I think I broke something. Oh, I did. There's like a dock or something down there. I see. What is... There it is. More Monday tapes.
All units, this is dispatch. Be on the lookout for a male suspect believed to be the Shoe Shine Killer. Suspect
The
is
Shoe Shine
FBI
Killer, that's
Special
it.
Agent Hector Monday. He may be armed and is highly dangerous.
Dispatch, this is Officer Martinez. I found Monday's car, requesting backup.
Officer Martinez, what's your location?
A warehouse on Park Avenue, Fulton River. Looks abandoned.
Officer Martinez, backup on its way. Hold your position.
Copy that.
Lock your car.
Seen me.
Officer Martinez, hold your position.
Shit. We have a situation. Dispatch, the building's on fire.
Fire department on their
Oh,
way.
I thought he got shot.
You read me? Copy. He's still in there.
Okay, so I don't like going down to this dock because I remember that was our premonition for Mark dying, was getting getting impaled on glass, being impaled on glass in a boat. So the boat is not safe, but I guess that's just where we're going. Oh no, I knew I could save Charlie. I purposely made him die in the furnace. I purposely got him killed. I knew he could get out. I'm on a boat and I'm going fast and I got a nautical theme. Hand me my Afghan. Believe me when I say I fucked a mermaid. The killer lost his touch? 100%. Listen to this. Listen to this grunt. That's a guy's grunt, right? Like this, going this way, it's a girl's. No, that it was a guy's again. Sometimes it's a girl, sometimes it's a guy's. She did a girly grunt one time. Yeah, there, girl. Girl grunt. Guy grunt. That's a interesting bug. It's a very interesting bug. Class C vehicle endorsements non-restriction none. Driver's license.
Francis Morello.
Oh, that was the guy's brother. He's super dead. I did. Darkness, yes. I did a deed. The Inferno. So scary you can't even look. Uncle Francis took him on a ride on the I can't think of the word. I can't roller coaster. There, I couldn't think of roller coaster for some reason. What the? My brain, man. My brain's melting playing this game. Yeah, Tuna was the name that we came up with before. Tuna Collins. Yeah. 100%. That's what you have to name yourself. No, but I'm glad we found the place where the killer leaves all of his trophies for his kills. Ooh, an old campfire. I'm fully expecting this thing to break at some point, but it looks like it's barely holding itself together. There we go. All right.
There's a key.
And a bloody hand. I guess we're not interested in that, though. Do you not see that bloody hand sticking out of the wall? That could be of interest. I guess not. Golly gee willikers. If only the window was broken out, so I didn't need a key for this.
Jesus.
See, look, see? There's the lock is on this side of the door, see? So I didn't need a key. I could just reach my hand through the window and unlock the door. Oh, missing the hand. Hey, I found your hand earlier. By the way. I found your hand earlier, by the way. It was next to a mannequin, which I assume the hand now belongs to. Oh no, am I gonna have to do this? Oh no, I have to do this again. Hurry up. Man, just jump it. I think you could have just jumped that distance. You could do it, Kate. I believe in you. So this was an entirely optional find, I guess. This light can't compete with the makeup lantern. True, the makeup lantern is far more compact, easier to carry with you. So it does have that going for it. Investigate the farmhouse. Oh, our last objective was to get away from Dumet. I didn't even know we were being chased by Dumet. I can't go through these very large openings. Okay, well that's fine, I guess. Investigate the farmhouse. Take a look inside. Ooh, mice! Little mousey! Hey! Hey, buddy! Little mouse friend. Her jeans made weird noises during that crawl. I didn't know this, I guess. I was, I wasn't paying enough attention. Oh, it's the puppy dog! It's Connie! Don't worry, girl. I'll get you. Oh, no! What the fuck was that look on your face, Kate? Holy shit. We saved the pupper. Give her treats? If I had treats, I would. Save the dog. Kill Kate. It's the only way.
Easy, boy.
Boy, it's a girl. broken bottle. Don't do that. Is she threatening this dog? Is she gonna kill this dog? You better damn well not. Hey, Kate. Fuck you. I ain't doing it. Go to hell. I hope you die. For even thinking about it. For even thinking about it. That's right, Skadask, not the doggy. Oh, he killed that can of tomatoes. Holy shit, he hates tomato cans. Get away from the cans. He hates these cans. I don't know if you guys ever watched The Jerk, but that was a reference to The Jerk with Steve Martin. it's a very funny but stupid movie. To give you guys an idea. Sorry, I'm gonna pause it for a second. Give you guys an idea of how stupid the Jerk with Steve Martin is. It starts out with him narrating the line, "I was born a small black child." Or a young black child. And Steve Martin is very obviously not a black man.
Let's get that light on.
Yeah. Yeah, the whole joke of it too is like he's raised by this black family, and they never tell him that he was adopted, so he thinks he thinks he's black, and he's raised up, and when he grows into a man, and they tell him the truth, and it's like, you're adopted, you're adopted, and his response to that is his response to that is, you mean I'm gonna stay this color? It's like, sorry, son. Oh God, that movie's great. I love that movie.
At 0600 hours, Officer Frank Hooper discovered that one or multiple individuals had gained unauthorized access to the evidence room at 1612 West State Street. Among the missing items were assets recovered from the apartment of former FBI agent Hector Monday, including books, clothes, notes, surgical tools, and dental equipment. We are currently running with the theory that this was the direct result of souvenir hunters looking for a piece of memorabilia from the case.
No, it's just Monday getting his property back. It was just Monday getting his property back. That's all it was. I mean, the man burned his apartment down, but he still wanted his stuff. He still wanted his stuff. What kind of name is Grantham? By the way, his name's Grantham. Is that are people actually named that? Jesus Christ, there's two of them.
I want my team dead.
No, that has to be cut.
This weekend. Just do
It has to be spliced together.
Believe it.
Yeah, it's spliced together for sure.
I'm certainly grateful to you, Mr. Dumet. I want my team dead.
Yeah, that's like the rough mix on the right.
Oh, it's a fake. Just a clever edit.
Oh yeah.
That's not how Charlie speaks.
Yeah, all that weird static. He doesn't speak with all that weird static. He's not a robot. Plus, he's dead, so it's how he used to speak. Not currently speaks because of the dead thing. But yeah, so I guess he was trying to frame it that Charlie, like brought his team here to be killed.
Hector Waylon Monday.
I'm not sure what the point of framing him like that would be, but that seems to be what the working theory was. Silver Spring University of Science and Medicine. This is to certify that Hector Wayland Monday has been awarded the degree of Bachelor's of Science in Psychology. Well then. Maybe he's always had an obsession with serial killers. That's why he joined the FBI in the first place. Ooh, we're piecing it together. The Monday backstory. Fishing boat key.
Looks like there may be another boat on the island.
Gun. Gun. Mark and Jennifer Edwards. Just stay in the closet, Mark. You'll be safe here. Just close the door, close your eyes. This will all be over soon. $1965. Wow. Clarence, I thought I should write you with some news as you haven't been in to see me in months. In 6 months. Oh, sorry. You have a son. I gave birth a few weeks ago. I need you back here. I can't do this alone. My parents are helping out, but they're both very old now. Please come home, Clarence. Please. Or Clarence, sorry. El Monday. El Monday? Clarence Monday. That was his... Was that his parents? Did the killer have a... Did the killer have a absentee father? Is that why he is the way he is? Are we going to boil down his sociopathy and serial killer tendencies to of no father in the home? Ah, Jesus Christ!
Son of a bitch! Give me a dog any day.
I'm with you on that, man. Dog would never do that to somebody. Technically speaking, the cat wouldn't either, because that's just insane. But you know, it's always a cat in the horror movies, you know. Yeah, I know. I'm just trying to trigger you, kitten. It's okay. Yeah, there's so many animals on this fucking island. How is this island supporting all these animals? Hey, Mark. Hey, Mark. Do you remember you have acrophobia? Did you remember? Do you remember that? I remember that. I remember when you had acrophobia. You'll jump scare me then? I deserve it, kitten. I know.
No way.
Yeah, hey, Mark, look. This way. All the way. can I move at all, or I cannot? Okay, I need to get power to the controls. Just jump off the cliff and kill yourself, Mark. That's the only way. Oh my god. Really? Are we... Okay, I guess we're doing this now. Alright.
Don't look down.
Okay. There we go. He remembered he's afraid of heights again. Okay, awesome. Do you want to blind yourself? Apparently so.
Tampering with the seal is a federal offense.
Lighthouses are very bright, in case you guys didn't know. In case no one listening to the Lighthouse didn't teach us that. Wait, we didn't close the circuit. Hold on a minute. That's... What? Look at this. The breaker's not closed. Look at it. How is there power? How is there power to this lighthouse? The breaker isn't closed. The switch is not. Fucking god. Okay. It's a nitpicky, needless detail. It doesn't matter. Move on. It'd be funny if the killer just showed up in the lighthouse and just pushed him off while he was shimmying across. that would actually be really funny. That would be great. If he died like that, I would not be mad. Make a bunny rabbit show. Yeah, or the dog. Woof woof.
Fuck yes! Woo!
And you just alerted the killer to your location. Good job. Yeah, do not look right into a lighthouse. That is a horrible idea. The light's meant to be seen for miles, as they stated earlier, so it is very bright.
Hey,
yeah.
up here.
Uh-oh.
Hey.
Hey, Mark. Mark, dude. Behind you. Uh-oh. I think Mark's in trouble, guys. Recovered
For a change?
January 28th. St. Paul Cemetery. I'm writing to inform you of an issue with plot R357P12-4. Okay. As the right of internment is in your name, it is my duty to inform you of a recent incident at the burial plot. A patch of soil has been disturbed and the headstone was moved from its base. I understand that this is the grave of your late mother, Lucinda Monday. L. Monday. Ah. Therefore, I appreciate that this news may be distressing. Unfortunately, on rare occasions, local wildlife can cause such disturbances, and we suspect that this is the case in this instance. It's a matter of public safety. It is our duty to ensure maintenance of our plots is a very... It is our duty to ensure maintenance of our plots is of a very high standard. What's that supposed to mean? Say? And we have swiftly corrected the disturbance. There has been no permanent damage. Okay. Jay Gray. Yeah. Killer tomatoes. Okay, yeah, so we're Norman Batesing it up in here, guys. Hello, mother. What you got there? The boy who loves scary stories.
Monster. Always have been.
The boy who loves scary stories.
Hey, who are you?
Are you talking to a fucking dead body powered by animatronics? Okay. The lonely boy loved reading scary stories. Wow. He read scary stories all day and all night. Oh, wow. He lived with his mother. He scratched out aunt and wrote mother. But she was very strict. Stop reading that book. The boy was sick of being told what to do. It's not fair. The book gave him an idea. Revenge. The boy sneaked through the house. Look, he's turned into a monster. He jumped and shouted and frightened his mother. Ah! He loves scary stories. Ha 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 ha. Did he scare her down the stairs? Did he scare her and she fell down the stairs and died? Is that what happened?
Always right to your favorite page. Predictable little shit. I know you.
He recorded his mother saying all these things. That's fun. And not disturbing at all. A bad story for kids? Yeah, no, it didn't even have a plot.
Mark? Please tell me you can hear me.
Just go in there, you stupid bitch.
What? What?
The whole book is 3 sentences. True, but children's books are, especially for super young children, there's not a lot of lines. What was?
Mark, can you hear me?
That's not really Mark. It's not really Mark. Yay! Mark was in the closet. Like I told him he should have done. He got locked in the closet by the killer. Oh no, our boy Mark. Uh-oh, this is the poison gas chamber that we had a premonition of. We got premonition of him dying like 4 different ways. Poor Mark. Death is around every corner.
No. Let me out! Let me out of here, you son of a bitch!
Don't insult your captor.
Kate? What did you do to her? Kate!
What is... I don't know what this stuff is. Oh, hydrochloric acid. Oh, Jesus. He's gonna pour hydrochloric acid down her nose. Holy shit.
Oh, no.
That's intense.
Oh, what's going on?
Yeah. Oh wow, that's gotta be high molarity.
Get away from her!
That's some high molarity acid. Yeah, we had a. Oh hey, Morello.
My name is Joseph Morello.
What is this?
I'm a true crime author.
See when you skate. Guys, good ask.
Hearing this, then yesterday we met, and I led you to believe I was Grantham Dumet. I had no choice in the matter. I was asked to do this by the actual Dumet.
Yeah, we figured that out.
And now, he needs you to do the same thing and make a call. The number is on speed dial. Whoever answers, you need to tell them that you are Dumet.
Okay, yeah. So like what we
script in front of you.
what postulated he's going to be the new lawyer.
Get them to the island.
Wait. What?
Mark.
Just like
Do something.
I did to you. Ferry them over. Get them into the house. I'm sorry. I didn't want to do this, but it was the only way he'd give me back my daughter. I needed... I had to get her back. I'm so sorry. Just make the call. Or don't. Maybe you're stronger than I am. But whoever he has that you care about...
Well, there's a choice. You can just die. You can just die, Darkness. So, I mean, you don't have to.
What?
We're the only ones who made it. Everyone else is dead, Mark.
You goddamn psycho!
Just let us go. We won't say shit.
Uh-oh.
Just do it. Whatever he wants, please. Please get me out of here.
The voice doesn't fit the character.
Fuck you! Fuck you! Fuck you!
Bye. It'll be okay. Yeah. His death was unforeseen, but alas. Yeah. Dun dun dun. Everyone's dead. Everyone died. Mission accomplished. Yes, Woofer. We did the all-death run.
You're here.
Everyone's dead.
All good things must come to an end. But how good was the end for our crew?
Oh, pretty
Let's
bad.
not mince words. Everyone, but everyone, is dead.
That's not true. Demet's alive.
The only one who made it off the island alive was the dog.
Yes.
So, rest in
Dog saved.
Kate.
Dog lives.
It's a final close-up and cut.
Best possible ending.
A wrap. Mark.
Woo!
Loyal to the final frame. There's some studio space going spare in Brooklyn, if anyone's interested. Charlie, I'm afraid it looks like Series 2 isn't going to be commissioned after all.
No, the dog doesn't count. He's not a person.
The
Or
new
she's not a
girl
person.
surprised everyone with her courage, but now she's gone to the great audio suite in the sky. And Jamie, the plug's been pulled and the lights are out. I don't think rewiring the fuse is going to help this time around.
You never know. Yeah, rip Erin.
I'll tackle the paperwork in the morning. Can you find your own way out? It was, as always, enlightening. I have no doubt we'll meet again in the future.
I think this is the only one of the games where I had the character die that didn't have to die. Is that right? I can't remember.
Earlier this evening,
Yeah, Woofer.
police have
Some of the cuts in the
confirmed
game are a
names of
little
5 missing persons who appear to all be members of a film crew, Lonnet Entertainment, the team behind the Architects of Murder docuseries.
Fuck, man.
CCTV
I like that
footage
show.
can confirm that the crew were last seen loading into a limousine which has been tracked to this shoreline. At 5 a.m., a police officer was called out to the area after reports of a sighting of flashes from the lighthouse situated on the island across the water. His whereabouts are still unknown. We will keep you updated on any significant developments in what police are describing as a fast-moving situation amid growing concern for the safety of the crew and the attending officer.
Holy shit! Remember how my video went viral?
How could we forget? You bring it up every chance you get.
Yeah.
Just listen to this. I got enough views to win a competition.
Oh God!
What did you
Of
win?
course you did.
An all-expense paid trip to an island resort for 5.
Now I'm interested.
Yeah.
Mr. Dumet says they're gonna send a limo and everything. This is gonna be so much fun.
I'm from Brooklyn, yo. He's in the window. He's in the window. Next victim said the tomato killer. 100%. He hates tomatoes. That's why he kills people, because their blood is the color of tomatoes, and he hates tomatoes just that much. It is a beautiful house for sure, Darkness. Won't you? Yeah, this is the old version of the song, kind of, sort of. Spare me for another year. Yeah, it'll be okay. They're not real people. Okay. I want to skip these credits, but I can't. The game demands I listen to it. Well, I'll show you. Trying to copyright, kind of trying to copyright strike my stream. Now what? Okay, so thoughts on the game. This is like much more well put together than all the other games that they've had in the series. They still have like you guys just mentioned, they still have a little bit of a jankiness with cutting between places where decisions result in different cutscenes. Like at the end with the narrator guy having his facial features jump around as he read off different different loaded lines. And that's something and also the teeth, yeah. That's something they really, really super need to work on, because I think that's the last thing that they need to do is make it less obvious where the cuts are between the options, which is hard to do, I know, because there's like loading times and all that stuff, but they have to find some way to make it where the loading screens aren't obvious. And make it less noticeable where the cuts are, which that could be like work for future games. But I like the plot and the whole killer thing way more. That was the one thing I was kind of not super on about with the first one I played, the one on the boat. Um, I didn't care for that one as much because um, it was kind of like a bait and switch thing. It wasn't, none of this was actually real. There was no actual real supernatural things. It's just everyone's hallucinating. Um, that I didn't care for that as much. And the issue with the one in the ruins, or the House of Ashes or whatever, was I liked the idea of the monsters, but just the characters and the setting and stuff was all really kind of awful. So um, I didn't care for that as much. Um, yeah, that's the thing too. Is they still allow. I think the characters are slightly unlikable because they try to create so much interpersonal conflict that it makes the people catty and snarky to the point of being unlikable. But like I said, at the start of the game, you can kind of fix that by your choices as you go through the game. You can kind of shift them towards somebody who's likable. Um, but at the start of the game, especially, yeah, they're insanely unlikable. But not as bad as in past games, I don't think. Even the ones in Until Dawn were annoying teenagers. I see. For you, your favorite one was the House of Ashes. Okay. And and of course the other one, whose name I cannot recall right now, the one that was like the witch trials thing. You liked Hope. Hope. I like the story for Hope a bit, but yeah, I think I would put Hope at it's lower than this one. I think this one's the best of the ones that they've made so far for the Dark Pictures anthology. But I was thinking it would be like this one, then um it's this one, then Hope, and then the Man of Medan, and then House of Ashes for me. I think that's the order. No. I think I'd put Man of Medan at the bottom. Actually, I didn't like the story as much. The characters were better, but the story wasn't good. You end up actually killing everyone. I think I had everyone survive in Man of Medan. That was my first one of these, and obviously because it's the first one. But I had everyone survive in Man of Medan. Um, but oh, sorry, I forgot there's a trailer for the next game, and I muted it. My bad, everyone. Trying to.
With a curb disc marker, we have detached the booster ring and spurts a high as we make our final approach to Tau City F.
Ooh, sci-fi.
Suffered a hull impact, but damage is minimal.
This is insanely low quality render of a video, but
This is Thomas Carter. Something's wrong with Sims. She's trying to kill me. I think. Our next transmission will be broadcast from orbit around humanity's future home. Staff it out.
Directive 8020. That could be interesting, actually. That one that could actually be an interesting one. I like sci-fi quite a bit. Sci-fi horror is really awesome. Yeah, Killer Clowns from Outer Space. I think Killer Tomatoes was wasn't the movie Killer Tomatoes an alien thing too? Little Hope was a bit of a bitch to keep people alive because of the very last part of the game. Just check. Oh yeah, that's right, Wolfer. Yeah, that's right. Well, for that's right. I think I had a couple people die because of that, didn't I? I had like one or two people die at the end of Little Hope because I just didn't steer their personality the right direction. Yeah, Killer Clowns. The Killer Clowns movie is hilarious. It's really funny for sure. The tomatoes were from Space and Killer Tomatoes. Yeah. So I think yeah. So I guess this was the last game in season 1, and then the space one will be the first in season 2. Don't know why the V is a compass though. I don't either. I think it's because the guy was an architect, and he killed people, so that the architects use that to draw circles. So I think that's what it's supposed to be. You guess? That's the only thing I can. That's the only thing I could possibly use to tie it together. They have 5 to 6 games listed for Series 2. That's crazy to have that plan that far ahead. They should just have a V. Yeah, I'm with you on that, Darkness. It's a very thin, very thin connection, the line being drawn, but that's what they did, right? Now let's try the making the phone call option. You showed me. Yeah. They have like a roadmap or something, right? Like a plan for release dates or something.
Let me out! Let me out of here, you son of a bitch! Kate? What are you doing?
That's going back too far. Oh no, we can't dial the phone, Rocky. The phone is designed to only call the phone number he has set. It doesn't. There's no actual dial pad, I don't think.
Oh no! What's going on?
What should be significantly more game? That would be crazy if it was, Eris.
Please don't stop!
Get away from her!
No, Darkness. I'm gonna make the phone call. I think that's supposed to stop the acidine from happening.
My name is Joseph Morello.
What is this?
I'm a true crime author.
I think if we make the phone call, he stops it. That's my assumption. You know, we're making the call based and luring them there on the basis that he will let her live.
I had no choice in the matter. I was asked to do this by the actual Dumet. And now, he needs you to do the same thing and make a call. The number is on speed dial.
Yeah, well, it's a win-win situation, right?
You need to tell them that you are Dumet. There's a script in front of you.
Yeah, I'm partly to blame for that. Probably, yeah. I've made it very obvious that we were going to be having everyone die.
To you. Ferry them over. Get them into the house. I'm sorry.
No, I'm sorry.
To do this, but it was the only way he'd give me back my daughter. I had to get her back.
See, you guys thought I was joking about making Kate die for trying to kill the dog?
Sorry.
I wasn't joking.
Just make the call. Or don't. Maybe you're stronger than I am. But whoever he has that you care about, They don't have much time.
It's just us.
What?
We're the only ones who made it. Everyone else is dead, Mark.
You goddamn psycho! Ugh! Just
That's a common misconception. There's a difference between a psychopath and a sociopath. Oh yeah, for sure, Darkness. We're not 100% that that's what he did to the daughter, though. It's possible that's not what he did. Okay, give me the choice. I will make the phone call.
Just do it. Whatever he wants, please. Please get me out of here.
All right. All right, I'll do it. I'll fucking do it.
I'll make your phone call.
Let it go.
Yeah, see, he dials the number, and we just pick up the receiver and then answer it.
Hurry the fuck up.
Hey, dude, you have to stop the acid.
Hi. To whom am I speaking?
June Collins. Who is this?
Mrs. Collins, my
They give me many chances to screw up and cut out
My
the
name
script.
is Grantham Dumet. I'm not trying to sell you anything, but I have an invitation for you.
So we could have warned them that they were being invited to get killed. So I wonder if that gives us a different ending. Juna Collins. She's actually in the game. Did you not want to clean up at all before you did this? You still got mud and crap on your face, dude. The other guy got all dressed up and cleaned up and everything, and our boy here still has mud on his face. Yeah, Rocky, I think the implication is that it looks like we get out on the ferry, but he kills us. He kills us on the way across the lake, because I think the body count charter in the hotel maps that the father and daughter died on the ferry.
Mark, listen to me. Hey, look at me.
What?
You had no choice.
Well, he technically had a choice.
I just delivered them to their deaths.
If you didn't, we'd be dead.
Yeah, shut up, Kate.
I didn't want to believe it at first, but I looked him up.
Oh, you did good, babe. Place is a little creepy, but hey, who else gets a free island vacation?
Yeah, sorry, Tuna.
It's not creepy, it's authentic. Mr. Dumet
And
wants us
Minnow
to have
Collins.
a true period experience.
I just hope it's safe. Who knows what's in all these dark corners?
If only Kate had some grapes. We have killed a small child. Did he just clean everything up real quick? I assume so. He didn't clean him. We didn't clean ourselves up though. We still had mud on our face, but
All
you
good
know.
things must come to an
Apparently,
end.
we stayed dirty for
But
several
how
days.
good was the end for our crew? Unfortunately, you lost a few of them. So rest in peace.
Looks like the kid from Little Hope.
I'm afraid
It did
looks like
actually, kid. You're
Series
right.
2 isn't
I didn't think
going
about
to be
that, but I think
commissioned
you're right.
after all. Erin. The new girl surprised everyone with her courage, but now she's gone. Great audio
This is called this game series is the Dark Pictures
Jamie,
anthology,
the plug
so they're
being
trying to
pulled,
treat it
the
like
lights are out.
it's a series of movies or something, or like a kind of like a
this time around.
like American Horror Story
What about those who
or something like that.
Has the experience changed?
So
Kate had a
you'll see the same actors portraying different roles
traumatized
between
by
games.
Something that happened a long time ago, but she faced the thing she was most afraid of in the whole world and survived. And Mark had to stop waiting for people to tell him what to do. He had to make his own way in the world.
Is that right? Okay. There's no way this killer could be operating like this.
I'll tackle the paperwork in the morning.
True.
Can you find your own way out? It was, as always, enlightening. I have no doubt we'll meet again in the future. Farewell.
No, Darkness. They implied she had PTSD, and they implied that a friend of hers. No, they told us a friend of hers died, because she didn't meet her, and a serial killer ended up killing her. So that's her PTSD. Is she lost other friends to a serial killer in the past. Yeah.
What was that? What's happening?
Here you go, Woofer.
No. No, 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 no. What's happening?
We're going the wrong way.
Mark, look.
He's got a sniper rifle. Does no one hear this? I don't remember gunshots. I don't remember gunshots at any point in the game. Can they not hear that? Yeah, Darkness. That's what I was saying too. Is their deaths were counted on the little death counter in the hotel, so they had to be dead. Yeah, Woofer. Yeah, exactly, Woofer. Like, you can't let victims escape your death trap and just be like, "All right, guys, don't tell the cops." It doesn't work. I mean, obviously, if our guy thought about it at all, he would have realized that that's what was going to happen. But it doesn't matter either way. Like, the people are going to get lured there no matter what, right? Whether we make the phone call or not. So it's not like it matters. Either we make the call or he does. It doesn't. It's like whatever. Yeah, because the spider web. Exactly. The spider web. Oh Jesus, 5. I went a way over. Holy shit. I did not pay attention to what time it was. I'm sorry guys, I went way over. I apologize. I had no idea. I was just trying to finish the game up today. Holy shit. Fuck. It's 5:40 here. So I guess I had an okay time. I didn't pay attention to the time while I was playing, so I guess I did. I guess I was having an okay time. Yeah, Woofer. Yeah, exactly. Now I know how the serial killer feels. Just lose track of time. Erolgen. Yeah. Hey. I've never seen that heart emote before. That's interesting. Anywho. Yeah. Hope you all had fun. If you only have those two left, you can't have them survive. Yeah, yeah. There has to be. I think if you have everyone live, that you can put a stop to the cycle, because there's enough people left to not have that death situation happen. But I'm not sure. It's an interesting point. I wonder if you have more people survive, if you could just break the cycle, because he can't set up that situation. That would be something. So I wonder if that means all the weird situations with Mark, like he couldn't die in any of those situations because he has to be there at the end. Because he was designated as the ferryman from the beginning, so he has to have survived, right? New YouTube emotes. Yeah, my chatbot doesn't know what the hell to do with them. I just see little squares in the chatbot, but fortunately, OBS has a direct feed from the chat that shows the emotes. Pink poop emoji. I'm glad that exists, Woofer. The killer could just be the ferryman. Yeah, true. I mean, that's what he has to do if we say no and die, right? He has to be the ferryman at that point. Because there's literally no reason for him to not show his face to people, right? Because I mean, for his serial killer routine, he can't show his face because that's just how it is. But like, there's really no reason for the people not to know what he looks like, because it's not like they escape and tell anyone. They're gonna die. Yeah, yeah. The Scooby game would get him. Old man Jenkins, the man who run this broken down amusement park. Anywho, I hope you all enjoy the rest of your day. I am going to go eat supper because I'm suddenly super hungry.
I mean, do you have a big booming voice or what?
No, he spoke softly, distinctly.
And you gave him the beans you were supposed to use to buy a cow.
Oh yeah, sorry for keeping you up, Woofer. Anyway, take care, guys. Bye bye. Bye bye.